Royalty Beauty Brands is a female, Black-owned beauty company with all of your cosmetic needs in mind. Right now, we offer hair extensions, eyelash extensions, and our flagship product, Yumbella Lip Glam. Coming soon to add to our product line will be promo merchandise, lip oil, lip scrub, beard oil, body butter, body soap, and makeup, to name a few. Every product is vegan friendly and carefully made with the consumer in mind. Check out our Royalty Beauty Brand social media and go to our website to sign up for our exclusive mailing list for discount codes and to place an order. Don't forget to leave us some feedback. Royalty Beauty Brands. We see the beauty in you.
We hustle, but the night we know that the ride or die.
Welcome to the house of the princess.
I keep waiting by my seat. Know that the ride or die.
I'm 50% righteous, 50% ratchet.
We hustle, but the night waiting by my seat. Know that the ride or die. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when
Thank
I was
y'all
not
for joining
around.
us.
Certain people that I know.
How y'all doing? Welcome to the house of the princess with your beautiful host, Princess A.V. And look at the internet's acting up already. As soon as I get on the screen, hold on. Okay, hopefully that should get better and it should be less grainy. But I hope in the meantime, while y'all was doing that you was pressing the like button, okay? Tonight, I want to see your crowns all up and through the chat, okay? Also, let me know what you're drinking on today, whether it be in a wine glass or a red. And as we always say, whether it be water, whether it be wine, whatever makes you feel fine, come on ahead and get your drink on, get you a snack, because we're going to have a good reunion tonight, okay? A TED Talk. We're going to have a crew de is that what it's called? Tit-a-tat, whatever you want to call it. A family meeting, all of that. Now, here ain't family, ain't on our Sabbath, town hall meeting, whatever you do. This is what we about to do tonight. So while y'all getting y'all manners together, let me send some shout outs and see who in the building, because I know your ass is in the building out there in the palace garden carrying on. Press the like button. I don't even care if you press this like button today. Just give me some engagement. Hey, why are you bothered? Mother of the house, Mother Black Diamond. Excuse me, Ms. Weedy Poo, and shouts out to my moms. They are in the building, and you better put some respect on their name tonight, okay? I appreciate them. Shouts out to I See You Our Family. I don't know if she's in yet, but it was her birthday yesterday, and we want to send her some love. I got to put her Cash App up and tell her happy birthday. Hey, Jack Cuteness and California Cutie is in the building. Protect My Energy AAC. My cheerleader Aquarius MC. How are you doing? Hey, Lauren J. Rucker. Hi, Key Mikey is here for the mess and probably to start some mess. Do we need to have your sermonic selection here? Again, y'all let me know. Hey, Cups. She said, yeah. Hey, Cups. Hey, Jim. Okay, yes, hit that like button. Hey, Pam. Where else? Speaking to each other. Alpha MC is in the building. Hello. Kim Howard Melendez, KD, Miss Reed. Miller is back. Hey, Nikki. Who else? Who else? Who else? You welcome, my love. Hey, S. Collins. I'm trying to go through these as quickly as I can. Hey, Jay Simply. Not today, Satan. Stu S. I hope it's some healing can take place. I hope so too. Real talk. I'm quite all right. Okay. And we gonna have an open mind, everybody. All right, tonight. She is a blessed one. Okay, okay. How you doing? Salutations, salutations, salutations. Hey, Wani. Hey, Bed-Stuy. Hey. Salutations. Hey, Miss Wilson. Tawana is back. Yes, ma'am. Sarah Q. Peace, love. Hey, darling. Hey, Drea. Like she said, hit the like button. Curly Creole. DJ say I'm on time. Hey, Ellen. We still. Oh, Patty. Jacques. Miss Bernice, I know you up. Nick you. Hey, Mimi Twin. Oops. That one. J28T. How you doing this evening? Hey, Miss Zelene. Silver Diamond, little boss lady. Carol Chamberlain. Yes, thank you so much. Free you petty. Oh, you petty. I am not taking it off slow-mo because folks are going to come in here and act the gosh darn fool. I put it only on 20 seconds. I'll be putting it on 30 and 60. Hey, Lonnie Mitch. And I'm thinking we done because the thing's slowing down. Nola K, Red Label. Nola Reeds is in the building. EJ is in the building. Sade Markel, smoking out my cup. Look, we need something for this. Rashida, Tracy L. I'm down to the bar with a good piece of it. Hey, it's all over. Sean Ray, we got a lot of food here. Okay, just simply China 215. I see the money come where the money resides. We are wearable. I'm slow. I feel like slow today. Okay. Wear a GLB ball. I'm sounding that out. Okay. Hey, Deanna. I'm drinking a Ohana out of wine. Oh, child. Oh, Ohana. Okay. You out of wine. Okay. What flavor? I got wine and water, all of that. Oh, you trying to get fucked up today. Evening, the Bishop. He's in the building. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Juju. Carol MG. Oh, the list just steady going on. Rashida got the water. Hey, Mrs. Hooper. I have to let the picture because my best friend is a former Mrs. Hooper. Hey, Beatrice. Hey, Christine. Okay, the great Enigma Blue Butterflies. I love you so much. Thank you. Look, Kim Nicole is back. Yes. Yes, we are having a G's me. Cause you's a fool, la la. So is that saying that we need to hear the daggone song? Amina K is in the building. Look, all you content creators, come and get your notes. Nana Banana, organized. Look, come on, fool la la. Okay, that's two. Sipping on some iced tea with my lime wedge. I've never thought of having iced tea with a little lime. Interesting. Miss Weedy Pooh said we ain't got enough likes up in here. We need a few more likes before we play the fool la la. Kathy Black. Yes, yes, yes. Philly John is back. Yes, we are live, Shar. I'm finally live. Hey, Whitney D. Frank Wallace. Almost done. Hey, Miss Quaison, I'm for the recipe. Thanks for the recipes. Now I'm drinking Lipton watermelon tea on chill. Interesting. I ain't never heard of that. Okay. Sean Gwen Branston, welcome. Never seen you out of the garden. Stoner Gaming, welcome. Okay. And Big Star BK, thank you so much for the super sticker. I need to go over the other side, see what you're doing with it. Thank you so much. TQ, Sasha Lynn, no locked doors, Petty. No, they're not tonight. Michelle Hardwick, Pepsi and my blunt. Okay, get to it. I might have to ride around and share with you. Tell them you're not going to stop reading until they get the likes up. Hey, Carol, you bet. Hey, Sassy Y300. Yeah, they here for the mess, but it's okay. Fruit punch tonight. Okay. I harmonize. 7B9. Onster Michelle. He got a root beer. That's what I'm trying to hear. Root beer. And Deb is in the building. Hey, darling. Uncle Charles said he was going to be in the building. We'll wait for him. Because you was a fool, la la. Play the song. We was watching for players. Okay, thank you. I am unique. FU. Is that to me or is that for somebody else? Terry B, please clarify because my mods is on deck hard tonight. I did not come to play with you, horse. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Amina. Oh, fool la la. Okay, I'm like, what? You know, it's kind of sensitive around these pods. Do the right thing. Hey, to think of it. If Tree didn't get involved, all this would have to be addressed. They all a fool la la. Well, we're going to talk about that. Inserting. I got me some pineapple Ciroc with pineapple Stella Rosa and a splash of pineapple. Okay. I might let my maintenance man slide through later. Look, I'm going to have to get the... I think I drank the pineapple Stella Rosa around here, but the pineapple Ciroc and the Stella Rosa and the juice, I got 2 out of 3 or 1 out of 3. I don't know. But I'm going to try that. Let me put a stop at it. That's the one. Watermelon tea is delicious. I ain't never heard of it. Hey, Mark. Shannon, your hair is nice with the crown, especially. Thank you and welcome. 9 more to 100. Y'all better come on so we can get this fool la la. Cup said, Mikey, I need you to do me a song. I should bring Mikey up so he can sing along with his song. You let me know if you want to come up here. Deborah Cohen, hi. Hey, Astute Queen Bee. Look, I'm going to stop sending these shout outs so we get going. Hey, DT. Okay, we're going to be here for a while. Thank you, DGF, for the super sticker. Evelyn, evening, honey. Long Island iced tea tonight. I'm with it. So, hey, Cassie G. Lord, I keep getting down to the bottom. Look, I'm finna stop and go with the thing. Let's get started. Shot of tequila, old fashioned. Look, y'all got to bring me something. That watermelon green tea is a bomb. Hey, just a splash. Okay. Okay, we got the wine cooler. She'll never run out of wine coolers. We're 217. Okay, he's 10 years younger, so he don't qualify as boyfriend. Hey, get it? How you live it? And thank you for... Damn, what did I do? I took myself off the damn screen. That's what I was trying to do. And let's close all this extra shit so we'll stop slowing my shit down. Thank you. I was trying to see... Thank you for the Cash App. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 super chats and the Cash App. And let's give you your round of applause. Yeah, I probably was breaking up because it was asking something about my mic. And so I had to fix it. I hope that y'all can hear me clearly now. Let me know if you can't. And we will do the sermonic selection. courtesy of High Key Mikey. Thank you guys for subscribing to his page and building his numbers up with his top 10 hit, his number one YouTube hit. It has a long title, so we're gonna have to change it. Okay, to Fulala. It's a long ass title. So yeah, Ike Mikey, you could do the honors since y'all likes up. Go follow High Key. Okay, and I'm gonna fast forward to the song part because we don't want to hear her.
Sir, you were in Tasha K's inbox at one point. Tasha K went to
fuck it, we might as well listen.
She went to Monica about your ass because you was in her trying to expose her shit. Blue Butterfly, let me go ahead and block you too. Boom. Let me go ahead and tell you this. Let me go ahead and say this. You were sitting back behind the scenes with all of that. All of y'all were sitting behind the scenes plotting and trying to get around and trying to do all that. But see, you, High Key Mikey, you, several of you followers that have gone from about the T to my platform to let's see, Princess's platform, Marcella's platform, but you all in my inbox telling me, oh, we support you, school, blah, blah, blah. While you sitting up in there, all up in the mix, all up in the bullshit, all up in it, all up in her tap, talking greasy about my mama. See, y'all thought I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Though I wasn't on YouTube, I did.
School wanna be a boy. 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 Keep my name out your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth. School wanna be a boy. And her mama almond joy. Keep my name out your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth. All about the tea has been over for a year. Why you still going on? Because you're desperate, my dear. What you really should be mad about is your mama on the internet telling Princess all your business, like how you got evicted and how you ain't got no tater chips. Oh, you ain't got no food. Sis, I'ma pray for you. My name is High Key. I really don't expose nobody. What you should be talking about is how your whole page came from Whitney. When we watched All About the Tea, it really wasn't for you. I was watching for players. The twitches in your face and ugly disgrace is why we do with you. Cause you's a fool, la la. You's a fool, la la. You's a fool, la la. Stop fucking with me.
I'm just talking. I'm sorry. Y'all got the chat lit and I'm looking. I said, go follow High Key Mikey. That's who made the song. He made it like a week ago. And I literally listened to it like every day since we made it, sometimes multiple days. You see me say, oh shit. Yeah. Look, Mikey, you want me to mix and master it for you and send it back to you so you can publish it as a full MP3. Child. He did it quick, and I laugh every time. I'm that petty side of me. He's in the chat. Somebody put Hikey Mikey's link in the chat, or Mikey put your link in the chat. We get a Fool La La t-shirt. Don't Schoolboy got Fool La La shirt? Hey Whitney, can we do a special edition shirt with that cartoon that you made? It say Fool La La under. Hold on.
I own it. So anybody can have it. I own it. I bought it. So
I kind of petty.
You need it. I own
they
it.
Say
so
they say they want a Fool La La shirt.
That's fine. I own it. It's mine. So
what bosses do.
Yeah, you know. So just let me know what y'all need. You need the chalkboard? You need the banner? I have it all.
Okay. On the chalkboard. Fool La La.
Just let me know.
We remember it from Fuck You, Deneva, but she was saying it all the time, but that doesn't mean he got the copyright, okay?
Oh, I was telling her to do that. I was telling her to trademark that. Yeah.
She probably did. I'm here for all your period. I've been all day catching up on the videos. And look, y'all typing so fast, and I got it on slow mo. This nigga said, I want a whole damn hoodie.
You need it? Let me send it to you, because I got it. Let me send the logo to you. You want it just to put it up? You can. I mean, I own it. So.
Oh, not Fool La La Gate. Look. Oh yeah, our stuff don't cost no $65. We don't do that here. We're not gonna rob you. I wanted to. It's hard for me to talk. Like a lot of y'all know what's been going on. Before and after. So now we done put all the phone calls out, and contrary to what people want to say, I do not sit and record people's phone calls. It is a violation, but I said everything but I was recording that lady on the phone call. But when she said you could be recording or you could not be, that made me feel like, well, she didn't give a fuck anyway. and let's go. Okay. Yeah. Fool La La. That's what she is, a fool. Not on the onesie. Oh, you petty.
My dirty ass house. Dirty! Look for those shirts coming soon. Shirts coming soon. Okay. Hashtag smiling in my dirty house. Dirty! Dirty.
Look, the people who were, you call me panel adjacent, the Teacup affiliates, which I was one. None of us really want to keep going on with this night panel stuff. And I feel like the people didn't get a chance to mourn. Look how many people are here for the mess, or people attached to All About the Tea. I think people didn't get a chance to mourn or grieve the situation of the panel ending. Like it ended so abruptly, and then we didn't get a chance to say goodbye to your friends. You could have went to everybody's channel, but we didn't get a chance to talk about it together, for people to express their feelings. We just jumped right into Unmasking the Avatar, pretty much. And let's acknowledge the super sticker by Keon Gordon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support of the channel. I'm sure she is, Shannon. She's sitting there eating her food and you trying to bring her up out the corner. And Bishop is in the building. We didn't get a chance to say goodbye. We never talked together to say, hey, this is how we feeling. Most of us on the panel have a pretty relationship. There is no bad blood. You know, wish I was able to send off. Yes. Not the binky, no. And people feel a certain type of way, and Unmasking the Avatar took over the whole situation. As I said, I never intended or knew that that situation would go that far, that it would go that way. If I could take something back, I would have been more cognizant of what was going on. I may have done background checks to see who I was dealing with, what I was dealing with, to know, okay, this is what I want to be associated with and what I don't want to be associated with. But at the same time, hey Nisi, you're welcome here. I do feel melancholic when I see a screenshot of the panel. Yeah. I did learn some good lessons that I wouldn't take back because it made better for this YouTube stuff, for television, for marketing, everything. I did learn things. I learned things about relationships and trusting people. You know, those things I had to go through. If I didn't go through it here, I would probably learn it somewhere else and probably at a more hectic situation. So I do believe with my aspirations for the future that YouTube is really training me for some things, but there's a lot of bullshit here that isn't going to be when I move on to greater platforms or do other things. Like, this shit is uncalled for and it doesn't take you anywhere. You're the only one I still follow because no matter what they say, they can't say that you're fake. You've been consistent in your conviction throughout. Thank you, Dita. There are a lot of hurts. I can't speak for anybody else. I know it was obvious that Ples was hurt deeply or upset. But I think I took some most hurts out of everybody because I kept in a lot. I dealt with a lot with the people. Now that some of these calls were released and different testimonies, if you believe what people have said, I just took the most. And some of it I didn't have to take, but then I was compassionate towards others. Unfortunately, compassion has not been extended to me as I have extended to others. I don't take it back for being that way. I tell you, feelings is kind of cut off today, period. Y'all is petty. But but I have to know that what you reap is what you sow. And I don't necessarily have to keep going back and forth. I don't need to get even. I don't need to go into my ugly Gemini side and continue to dig into things because I'd be at somebody's doorstep. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd have somebody at somebody's doorstep right now. You know, I would be doing all kind of fuck shit and be on this live. And I'm not just talking shit. I just know the type of person that I could be, that I let go of a very long time ago. But that don't mean she's totally gone. And that don't mean she can't knock at my door and pop up. I am a true Gemini. You petty. I'm a true Gemini. So on a daily basis, like, there's a fight, especially when you piss me off and you bait me or you provoke me. But then now on this platform, I have to continue to remind myself that you do have more to lose. You have more to lose. I'm not a, well, yes, I am. I'm a broke bum bitch with nothing. And I'm sucking broke dick. I'm going to be homeless in a minute. Living under the basement. Whatever y'all said. You can have it, honey. And I'm a thieving ass. What's on that thing? A thieving ass, convicted misdemeanor. The shit ain't even supposed to be on my record, to be the truth. Should I go find the mugshot and share? Matter of fact, I had been told we was going to have a story time about the day that I went to jail. So now I'll speed it up, but it won't be tonight. And I hope that y'all come again and you watch, because I cannot be shamed for none of that shit, especially no shit that came up from 1999 with your Prince face ass. No. You can't shame me for what I may or may not drive, because I keep my business to myself. Y'all don't know what the fuck I'm over here doing. Last time I checked, I didn't know people was in my bank account to know what was going on or know where I worked at or to know what I'm doing. It's the selective outrage for me. Y'all pick and choose when you want to dox somebody. You pick and choose when you want to provoke somebody. And when somebody says something back, then they're wrong. I would like to speak to you look eerie. I was on my way to work that day. I don't know why they caught me caught me off guard when they took it. Oh, ain't nothing but a ring the bell. And hey, but I'm gonna let the law take care of it. Y'all have done too much, too many people. Shouts out to Roxy NYC. I don't know if she's in the bushes. She has been allegedly threatened and doxxed, or they took her channel from her. Okay. Just to intimidate. Let me tell you something. Ain't no fuck on this earth can intimidate me. Let me start my channel, post all my mugshots when I was in my young days. You can't intimidate me. You ain't gonna come whoop my motherfucking ass. You can't even afford to come and whoop my motherfucking ass. None of you. You can't shame me. And let me tell you something. I'm not leaving YouTube until I'm motherfucking ready. So this will be the last night that we deal with all of this. All of it. You're dead to me. And when Gemini say you dead to me, you dead. Ooh. Go get you a life. Maybe if you go get a job, or maybe like shouts out to Unwind with Teddy. Maybe if you go walk your dog, it won't be so angry. See, y'all don't hear mine bark. You hear them snore because they know my mom's at work. And this pussy ass monetized channel is making its $20 an hour and doing what it needs to do. Plus super chats. And I don't have to beg for a cash out. Nor will I ever. Because I know how to go out and go get my shit. I know how to work. I have multiple certificates and degrees. I hope when you was digging in my business that you made sure that you found all of them. And know I'm an educated hoe too. Not as dumb as you think. I hope that you went and found out every motherfucking thing that you wanted to. And I hope it's worth it. Because somebody gonna tap on your door and tap on your shoulder because you fuck with the wrong one. And apparently you fucking with the wrong ones, plural. Yes, go walk the fucking dog. Okay. You have no power over me. None. Thank you, dear. None. And I know you out there listening. I know you here. I know you here. You have no power over my mind or my life. Thank you, Dr. J. I ain't took an ass whooping since I was a teenager. And notice I said, excuse me. See how you be quiet when you belch online? That's what you're supposed to do. I said, take it ass whooping. That was from my mammy. Ain't now bitch finna whoop my ass now at 41. Now. Okay. So y'all can stop. Y'all can stop with the mouth. Thank you so much. With the threats. If you don't want to step to my door, don't say it. And I'll be down in Dallas too, real soon. Inbox me if y'all ready to take this trip.
No, she ain't staying in my dirty house.
Hashtag dirty. Thank you, Mo, for the super sticker. Now my broke ass gonna walk down there. Yeah, Roxanne's regular channel, Roxanne NYC, got flagged because some cyberbullies. I meant to inbox her to say, ask her permission if I could use the video. Cyberbullies threatened her and mass reported her channel. Thank you. They mass reported her channel and got her channel taken down. Why? Because she posted a video. What the video says, because she posted a video about me and Roxanne. There is money for everyone. For everyone. Okay? We don't have to be ugly. Yes, you could go to Dallas. We're going to see Whitney. Why don't we just work on blocking out some hotel rooms for your event? And then we could get a whole shuttle bus to go to the event and everything. Who's Roxanne? Roxanne, there's two Roxannes, okay? There's Roxanne that used to be friends with All About the Trees. Short version. All About the Trees ran her mouth and ran her business, Sweet Pea Diaries. And Sweet Pea had a mad day and let everybody know that Trees was telling Roxanne's business. And I sent Roxanne an inbox and said, go look at this video. Okay. And see what they say. Okay, sis. Go see what it says. And at first she told me she wouldn't go watch it. So I ignored the thing. She went and watched it. She got mad. They had an issue between them. And because she didn't know how good of acquaintance I was with Roxanne, she is now presently mad at me because Roxanne stopped giving her money. Let's tell the motherfucking truth. That's the major part. And then they end up not being friends no more. I think she liked her a little bit. So That's what happened with that. And so now she's mad at me because she didn't give me a real apology. She said, and I could look at my inbox, she said, I owe you apology. And again, grown people don't apologize that way. Yes, you do owe me an apology, ma'am. You got on your platform and did a whole live to drag me about your friend, okay? And told your friend to block me. So just in the same fashion that you get up to run your mouth to be loud and wrong, you could run your mouth to be loud and right and say, I'm sorry for disparaging you, ma'am, and doing the shit that I did. But you didn't mean that shit no way. You were only doing it because you wanted to be in the good graces of your friends. So fuck you. With a dirty dick. With that crack pipe that I know who it belongs to, man. With that one. And you have so many issues that you need to deal with. Worrying about my motherfucking business, worrying about everybody else's business on YouTube just to keep you going, keep you in content. You should be worrying about your house. I know you got to move, ma'am. You on Section 8 too. Y'all worried about me, but I pay market rent. You're not going to come and pay that shit, and YouTube don't pay it. Or you worried about what my nigga do? How about you worry about what your nigga do? He's asking you for $20 cash apps on live. I'm just saying. And I'm getting this out of my system because I've been quiet and I've been motherfucking nice, bitch. I've asked nicely to leave me the fuck alone. Now I've said, leave me the fuck alone. But y'all don't believe that fat meat is greasy. But keep on checking your mail, ma'am. You better be dodging the knocks on your door. Because you've made far too many people angry and you fucked with too many people. And I know the millions and I know your government's names and y'all addresses and things like that. Even the little one, the little midget that you gonna drag my ass all over the west side of Chicago. No, ma'am. You too. You're not going to sue me. You don't have a motherfucking lawyer, nor can you afford one. Because if you couldn't afford the ones that we waiting for last year, bitch, you ain't affording it this year. But I got one. See, that's some shit y'all didn't know about. I got one. And I've had one. My broke ass. You know why? Because my miserable, phony ass, I'm nice to people. And I do things for people. And I got one lawyer that stands by me that was going to be a judge. Pro bono. Pro bono, bitch. And trust, I called her ass immediately. Stop fucking with me. Thank you, Kimmy and Nicole, for the super. I was sent by DJ Richie. I stayed for players. Scared of Beautiful fell in love with the natural charm of the bishop and so debonair. Was my baby daddy with no baby until Busy Blue stole him. And now I lay ATT to rest. Excuse me. Thank you so much. And this is not about disrespect to Monica because this was Monica's brainchild. Oh, where you at? You must be up where I am. This was Monica's brainchild. And it was a great idea. It was a great idea. And it was good till it wasn't good no more. It was fucked up by people going behind people's back saying shit that they shouldn't say, misunderstand, not coming together as Black kings and queens, respecting each other and saying things to each other as they should have. I was very nice to hear she said I was a bully. I was trying to be nice. The girl put my name in a video and said I was a troublemaker. SMHQ can vouch that I actually cared until she had an episode. Yes. And unfortunately, a lot of these people are sick and not taking their meds. It's fucked up. This one. Nihar always comes with the your digs. Yes, $20. Okay. That wife mouthing begging for cash up told it. Oh, Lisa, thank you. Yes, you know, I've held it in. I've not said nothing. You know, I've laid around the thing with Monica. Even, you know, I didn't say nothing until she disrespected me. Okay? Until she disrespected me. And I'm still not mad at her. Hey, Hood Life, you don't need to air out your business. Well, shit, they done aired out all the motherfucking business anyway. Thank you. You know, when you want to sit here, oh, you're in a rich bitch, please. My credit in the 700s, hold. I'm sure yours isn't. Is your car paid for yet? Like, y'all around in your 2017 Honda Accord. Be proud of you. But bitch, don't try to shame me about my shit because you don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, and it's not your motherfucking business. The thing is, since you think I'm talking about you, schoolboy, we've been talking about you now, and I'm talking about you now, speakies. Okay? I don't know what kind of resentment that you got. And you first need to deal with that. All About the Tea would have never went that far that we would have had television and stardom. And a person working in the industry, I'm going to tell you, they would, if it did, they would have done a complete overhaul of the show and may have replaced some of us. Okay. Thank you, Hood Live. What? You know, good. There we go. We had a little snafu. She did. She did. It wouldn't have been like you thought it was. She was a genius for bringing us together. I hate it and ended the way we all do. No, I'm referencing, by the way. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, she did say she was trying to be. Oh, she, look at here. I didn't even see this coming down the pipeline. Nothing but the utmost respect for you, Princess. AATT was good for me until the backstabbing started. Glad it's gone. Wish you, Bishop, so damn and plays nothing but the best in the future. Thank you so much. And, you know, I think she feels some type of resentment because she said in the video, I fucked up her opportunities and her bags. Baby, ain't nobody fuck shit up but you. Last time I checked, I was nowhere to be found when you did that rant about Bliss. You stopped speaking to me in April or March. I didn't have anything to do with anything. You still had your relationship with mine. And as you say, people were jealous of you because of how close you were. But nobody knew how much you talked to Monica, what your relationship was, until you divulged it on camera. And I'm sorry, I didn't care that much. I don't think nobody cares that much. And you could have went forward with your content, ma'am. And thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the House of the Princess. You are officially a royal citizen. Welcome to the House of the Princess. I just said no disrespect to that. It ain't nothing. I'm rolling my 2017. Let you know they never had a car. She didn't never have a car. She just got her driver's license. And what is it? Less than a day or two after she got her driver's license, she crashed the car. Like, You have other things to worry about. You have other things to worry about. I have other things to worry about. If you had continued with your content or actually nice to a person and stop backstabbing or misusing people, listening to the wrong people, then you would have got help with your content. I believe that she started to notice, since I went back after I heard something, and I went back and I saw that her views were not that as they were when she was on All About the Tea. And she struggled with content. And there, in fact, was a read because Wiley disrespected her on the panel. I wanted to take the damn clip, you know. No, you don't bring your ass over here. Go back where you came from. Wiley respected her. And one thing he says, I remember him saying is, you wanted to come back. You wanted to come back home because you didn't fit in. Please press the like button. And he talked about her content. There's nothing wrong with talking about Atlanta restaurants, because I'm going to talk about Atlanta restaurants. I guess it was the way you did it. It's just the way you went about things, ma'am. That's it. It's in here. If Schoolboy was on YouTube, other content creators would have still been dragging her every week. I don't believe so. We would probably have moved on to that, because again, they still did this nosy hole investigations. That was all on the back of Marcella. I'm going to blame Marcella. It was on the back of Marcella. Schoolboy says she was called first. We'll never know who Marcella called first. But if you know, for me, but okay. Schoolboy says Marcella called her, and Marcella called me. She called everybody and said, I need his help. I helped her. And there was no way of knowing why she said, you ain't gonna have my ass on the street doing whatever. There was no way of knowing that we were going to go that route, and that lady had that type of plan to do it. You would have to be, what they say, royal blue tarot, or have a fortune cookie and tarot cards. You wouldn't have known that that was going to go that way, and people would be that engaged in that type of fuckery. This thing is a historical thing. It's crazy. It's nuts. And we're going to take. Thank you, Ms. Hooper, for coming into the community. You are officially a royal citizen. Welcome to the House of the Princess. And no, all of y'all's memberships come with benefits. And Friday, hopefully, we're going to have a Queendom Nights, the After Dark. Child, we're going to talk dirty. Everybody has their, okay, Cotty. Everybody has their opinions. Right. You saw the destruction outside look in, but you didn't see it from the inside out. And that's how we got to Unmasking the Avatar. And everybody wanted to know, well, who the fuck is this Monica? And we got, gassed up. Well, she gonna find out who this bitch is. And, standing back looking at some of the stuff, because it's different when you in it. And then you're preoccupied with other shit, because I was preoccupied with some life shit. And, when some people bring things up to you, and some of the Danny videos, you were like, well, yeah, some of that shit was kind of stupid. But y'all don't understand what it feels like to be inundated with so much information at one time. and you're trying to relive life, and can you help? What do you need me to do? Okay. You need me to make an appearance? Okay, I'll do it. Not realizing that this was a mess. Yes, people got hurt, and I apologize for that. I have never said that doxing was right. And let's clear up again. When that unmasking the avatar happened, I did not know what doxing was. Actually, I didn't know. I found out what doxing was when they doxed Ples. I had never heard that terminology before. You better check and see how long I've been on YouTube. It ain't been that fucking long. So I didn't understand that concept until they did it to Ples. And then when they got to talk about, doxing, I was like, well, this is not what we're supposed to be doing. Marcella gave me a picture. She said, this the person that donated to my charity. We got this name, and we got this name off of Clubhouse, and that's it. So I don't really understand or know how it got to be all that extra shit. It's unfortunate. And I want everybody to come up. I'm not going to keep talking no super long time because we already been here an hour. But I knew it was going to be a long night. I want everybody, if you need to come up and say your piece, say how you feel. If you need to get it out, okay? If you need to tell your story, if you need to ask a question, it's okay. But I want, at least as far as this channel is concerned, we are no longer going to bask in the glory of All About the Tea, the night panel. It was great while it happened. All About the Tea is still a blog. She's still doing whatever she's doing. Okay. But what we had is gone. It's gone. So we could talk about it and grieve it and go over it tonight. And get those questions out, get those feelings out. Because I think a lot of people just never got a chance to get their feelings out. Get your feelings out about what happened between that and unmasking the avatar. Now, we're not going to bash people, though, because, I'm not trying to fight with Nosy. I don't have no reason to fight with Nosy. That's over. But y'all know who participated in it and all of that. And what we also going to go to now, we went from that to people fighting and arguing and everybody talking about each other and the conspiracy theories about who this person is, who Danny is, who Monica is, who all this extra people on the side is, and who smoking crack and who live in the basement and who bleach their skin and who does people. How did we get there? And what the fuck are we doing it for? It serves no purpose. It serves no purpose. What is the end game of fucking with people for? I'm sure when Monica created that panel, she did not intend for it out to be this. And when the panel ended, she didn't intend for it to be this. She don't have shit to do with this now. Y'all just acting a fucking fool because you want to. Read the comments. Well, she just pumped you up, and just like Monica needed you to back her up. I was so glad you never said anything that night. Hey, my boo. Is you listening?
Like you was reading the comments. What's going on?
I was talking to you.
What's going on? I'm just listening to you right now. No, I'm just listening to what you're saying right now. I mean, I agree with a lot of what you're saying. I think a lot of this was hard because we're looking at this from a different perspective, right? We sit in a totally different place than the viewers and the content creators that commented on it. It was times I was confused as to even what was really happening. I'm Ryan. I've been said this. I'm gonna continue to say it. I know this started on my behalf from Marcella, and I showed the receipts of why I even went over to Nosy's channel because I'm like, well, why is this lady looking for me? So it didn't make any sense. I'm like, I mean, I've been gone. What what people don't realize, I've been gone months before Players said something. And so to hear that she's saying that she's looking for me, I'm like, I haven't even mentioned this lady. So, when you were saying that you want to do this, I do think that people needed to grieve the loss of the panel. I think that even when we were on those channel, people were like, y'all should start y'all's own thing. We were all like, no, let's just chill. You know what I mean? We definitely had conversations. Well, I think I had conversations with you guys about it because I did miss all of us being together and talking about the content that's going on reality television shows. It was fun. But, I also understood where you were coming from. And, I didn't talk to Schoolboy. But even with Bishop and Marcella, just kind of like, and with Ples as well, just not even kind of really doing anything because it just makes all of us look like, well, we scammed this whole thing away. And so, we went on and did our own content. I'm sorry, but the only person I can even give credit for, because I heard that somebody had built my channel, but the only person that when the algorithm showed where my subscribers came from was Ples. And that's because the day after she told her story, I followed up because there were missing spots that I know she left out because she didn't know what was going on. And I filled in spots on that story so people could get a full story. I didn't know if you, Bishop, and Marcella and Little Boy was going to tell stories. I didn't know. But what I did know was between what me and Ples said, that was enough. That was enough for people to understand what really had happened in the midst of the time she left and before that with the stuff that the blank she felt that she left out. After that, I was done. I think I did a video with a person I'm not even going to say because when I was presented to me, it was, well, it's not a bashing thing. I just want to know your experience on the channel. And if I know the video's not up anymore, but that's all that video was. It wasn't bashing anybody. It wasn't talking bad about anybody. It was about my experience on the channel. After that, I didn't do no video, but allegedly I went on and did this tour. And I'm like, well, do y'all know what a tour is? Because one interview is not a damn tour. And I was petty. And after it was said that I went on a tour, I did another interview. But I only did 2. And, to me, I missed all of us being around each other. That I said it all the time. I mean, even to the point where, I was happy that we were able to see each other in real life. I heard that you were charging people for the meet and greet, and I inserted myself in the meet and greet. I don't remember that happening. I also know I paid my money because we had to go and eat somewhere. That money didn't go to you. So I'm not sure.
That part. And those were 2 different meet and greets. And Whitney was the one she could because she was the coordinator of the meet and greet. And she say that, y'all say that. Look, I'm putting something in the chat, y'all. Y'all vote for me when y'all dance, okay? And press the like button.
I'll speak after so Deb goes.
I think that sometimes when it comes to this person who spoke all these things on Instagram the other day, because one, I didn't even get to watch it. What I saw was what you posted on your channel. And I was really kind of confused as to wherever these facts and the things that she was saying was coming from. Because one, I mean, she must not know what's going on now because I don't know how we're using Marcella for her money besides my $7,000 she gave me, which I will be posting that within a few days. So we can clear that too. So there will be a little bit more. This will be the last time I speak about anything, but I'm going to clear all the things that she said about me because it doesn't make any sense. Like, first of all, when you blocked me, that was it. The last thing you saw me say is still on my channel about her, and I haven't mentioned her since then. When people ask me, I'm like, I wish her well. I never go into details or anything, so I really don't know where this whole thing is coming from, and I really need I want her to get some help. because that was just crazy to
That
me.
part.
And the facial expressions, because this other thing to me, she was this important part. But I don't know. Y'all can put a 1 in the chat for me if y'all remember this. But I don't remember people coming to that channel saying, "Oh, she said something so profound," and "Oh, she has all the tea." The only thing I remember was for her facial expressions. I never remember nobody tuning in for nothing else when they mention her but her facial expressions. So I don't understand what this whole thing that she got going on where I don't remember her. I don't know nothing about her having this close relationship with Monica or nothing like that. I don't know nothing about that.
Right.
I was never even, literally, I was not even that involved. I mean, they have all said I wasn't even part of anything. But then y'all keep dragging me into it. I'm like, was I a part of it or was I not?
Schoolboy.
And I literally have all of the messages that me and her have. There's not that many. Most of the times when we talk, we were all through on the phone together. Or we were
Yeah.
on Instagram
And I
Live
still
together.
have all of our text messages together.
I don't have the message that I have. The first message that I have from her was from Instagram where she was calling me her damn brother.
Right.
And then
yes, there
she
was
said,
a buffet included in the meet and greet. I'm not finna pay for you motherfuckers to eat. Like,
yeah,
I'm not rich, bitch.
and had she had a win, she would have had a good. We had a ball. It was a really good time for the one that we did here in Atlanta. So I'm sure the one y'all would have done there in Dallas would have been fun too. But I still had to pay my money to go eat because they wasn't sponsoring us to come eat there.
And just like I said, most of us have a good relationship, but I've been on Deb's panel maybe once. I've been on Bishop's channel a few times.
Yeah.
I've
been on your channel.
Don't go there. Yeah, please don't go live that much. But what has behind this and behind the mess, huh?
Please has been on my channel. I've been on your channel.
I'm saying I haven't been over there.
Oh, okay.
Y'all have made it a hindrance for us to work together. It's really hard. We don't have a problem, but the public has made it awkward and made it inopportune for us to have normal relationships as we would. With content to content creator, we have to go behind closed doors and speak to each other. I might have one really soon. Okay, I'll let you know. Yeah, we had a ball too. Yes, Bishop, you make it hard for us because of all this bullshit that's attached, and we don't want y'all to watch us just for the mess or to come to see. I'm not gonna put that up there. The mess or come to see what kind of spectacle is. We really want to be respected in our own rights as content creators.
Right.
And like Deb leaves me alone because he doesn't want, when he's going through his stuff, he doesn't want anybody attacking me because of what he's going through. And I do the same. Like, I ain't finna be afraid to be y'all friend no more. Okay.
Yeah.
To hell with these people. To hell with these people. It's my sound.
I mean, even the people that I had on my channel outside of you, I cleared my whole channel. The only person I was even doing stuff with was busy, but I cleared my whole channel because I'm like, I don't want nobody to get attacked with me getting attacked. It was like I can't even log into somebody's chat and say something because it gets taken, it gets misconstrued, and then I said this and this happened, and something you said earlier resonated with me too. A lot of this stuff happens when we're going through a lot of serious stuff in our personal lives. I went through 3 deaths at the same time. I mean, within like a week apart, 3 weeks apart. And I'm still like, it didn't matter to nobody. I'm fighting people on the internet while I'm trying to grieve my family. We're still going through that because this is my father's only sisters are gone. That's an everyday battle. That hasn't stopped. But I didn't even get an opportunity to really be there for my dad because I got to fight people on the internet. So I logged off.
That part. And this ain't about money for us. Like we were
Let me
building
tell you something.
relationships.
Let me tell you something. I rarely get money on my damn channel. Unless y'all watching these videos, I don't get super chats. I don't get cash ups. I don't even ask for them because I don't want nobody saying, "Oh, this is a money grab" or "he begging for money." Listen, if you decide to give, you decide to give it. I want you to want to do that for me. I don't need it. I got a damn job. I have a business, and I'm fine with the money that I'm getting. It's very much so appreciated, but I don't need that. You know, I come on my channel and I go to other people's channels to just enjoy myself, have fun, have conversations. And I was coming on and getting drunk, but I can't do that because then they pull that up and say, well, he didn't look at him, he all drunk and on shit on people's channels. So now I got to be sober on the damn internet. So
If
I'm
y'all
sorry to
don't
see
mind
that.
me chiming in.
Come on, I'm waiting on you.
Well, first off, I want to say that y'all got to understand that fame is a hell of a drug. You seen it take out the biggest real celebrities, you know what I'm saying? And I feel as though sometimes with YouTubers, influencers, we can get into a place to where we are the next best thing to celebrity, right? And so when you group people together, unfortunately, Black people together in some spaces, you have to deal with different energies, different personalities. You would think that we all skin folk, but you know that we ain't all kin folk, unfortunately. And I came in just being, I guess you can say, a fan. No shade. I didn't know all about the tea. I didn't know about any of you guys until Tasha K. I'm just gonna be quite frank and honest with you. But Whitney D was already established. Like, not trying to toot my own horn, but I was doing me before I knew about anybody. I didn't care about Tasha K. I didn't care about any other big YouTuber because I'm in my own lane. So when I came over to All About the Tea and I was coming on the panel talking, this is because I wanted to talk. I get paid for it. Why not? So no shade to nobody. I wasn't fanning out for nobody. I wasn't trying to get connected to people because I wanted to get close to Monica. No shade. I just don't really understand the gravity of it all. I'm a, and you know, Gemini's understand. I'm a touchy person. I'm emotional. I got to be connected to you. I can't even see her. No shade. So my thing is that I was coming onto the channel because I enjoyed the content, the conversation. Okay. Where me and Schoolboy, if you will, want to say got the connections, that I found out she was local. She was in the D. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, but it was really, that was it. Then I, honestly, got truth, on my set one day watching All About the Tea, I was like, oh my God, like she would be the type my friend would like, which is Z. And so boom, I was just like, that was it. And then y'all know the legendary live came on, and she was, you know, her birthday, she was wallowing in herself. And I'm a sweet person. I mean, on the contrary, I'm a very genuine person, and my heart went out to her. And then when I found out she was local, I was like, oh, bump that, we gonna make that better. You know, that's me. You know, not trying to toot, but I'm a life of the party. I love heart, I love people. And when I saw her down, I was like, well, shoot, she's here. Let me, you know, bring up her spirits. And you know, and that's when it went from there. But my place in this young lady's life was nothing but genuine, was nothing but trying to, in a way, show her genuineness, because on the contrary, it was not where she's at now. And her dynamics with her mother, no shade. Okay. Where she was at, she was broken. Okay. She was very broken. In a lot of areas that she was broken, I try myself, and that's my problem. I be trying to fix people. Okay.
Mhm.
And so I'm like, okay, you don't have a mother figure. Let me expose you to my mom, who's tangible. You can feel her, you can talk to her, you know. You don't have family. Let me expose you to my family. Okay. You don't have true friends around you. I'll be your friend. Oh, you want your graphics to be, you know, on another level or whatever. I'll help you with just steady, just pouring, you know. And at some point in time, I didn't notice that I was doing more pouring than I was receiving.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a comment from somebody and they were like talking about her emotions. And like I said, this is no shade. Like Princess said, we're not here to bash. I'm not here to bash, but that's what made me stand up for a Princess, because I am on that back end. Yeah, y'all didn't see me on All About the Tea, but y'all hear about the dynamics between me and Schoolboy. I never wanted anything from her. Let me make that very clear, since we said in the record straight. I never asked her for anything. I never requested anything. I go hard for mine. And if you on my team and you say, Whitney, I need this, I'm going to push you. I'm your pusher. Okay, let's do it. Let's make it happen. If I don't know, I'm going to figure it out. You know, and again, that's my flaw. I do that with my kids, my husband. And sometimes I need to learn how to pull back. And I was learning. I remember what sealed the deal with me with her. She had like a breakdown, and y'all saw her. She actually came on talking about how she was feeling about Z. Mind you, they were just talking for like a week or two.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, I was trying to tell her, like, sis, like, you kind of need to slow down, because not trying to be funny. And I did this story already. I had a conversation with Z. The feelings weren't mutual. So I was trying to tell her by not telling her, like, chill, you know? And she's, you know, kind of spazzed out on me. And I was like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I never really seen her respond like that to me, and I was being genuine. She got upset at me saying those exact words. Stop saying that. You saying you genuine. And I was just like, it made me feel bad to be who I am. Did I invite her into my home? Absolutely. Okay, absolutely. You know, did I get real close to her? I did, because I was genuine about my experience with her. I never wanted anything from her. No shade, no tea. I wasn't fanning out, baby. I had more numbers. I had more views at that time. It was nothing that she could give me that I couldn't get for myself. So it wasn't nothing that, but I am the type that, again, I'm gonna make your head big. If I'm your friend, oh girl, you look good, baby. So when she walked through the door, I sure did. Oh my God, I'm fanning out. But girl, please, like, let me, child, okay? But I wanted her to feel like her presence was received. And so when she walked in my door, yeah, I was like, oh my God. She was like, girl, chill. You know, but want anything from her? Absolutely nothing. I just wanted to see her win. I wanted to see her be great. That was all I wanted for her. Period.
Right.
I think that's something that we all have in common.
Right.
And what I told her, though, I said, it's weird, sis, that you push the very people away that you had a relationship with, but you get so much close to her. But you know what? Look, again, I'm not talking about that. Let me just wrap this part up. Because in regards to what you said, so that this recent situation, I am perplexed. I have not talked about this girl. I left her back in 2021. Okay. And I think before then,
I know that's right.
Stuff popped off. I wasn't talking about her. You know what I'm saying? I had nothing to say about her. Now, like I said on the video that I did when I was going off, because let me make this very clear. I don't take back my video. Okay. Everything I say, I stand 10 toes down. Okay. But the thing is, I did private it because of my brand. However, I stand in my words for the simple fact. The reason why you saw that was because I was emotional. Why am I emotional? Because it was an attachment. If I didn't give a damn about you, I won't give you energy. I drive past people all the time and they flick me off and I'm whatever. But if it was my mama, it hurt more. If it was my sister, it hurt more. I had something of what I thought was a connection with her. So to hear her talk about me in that magnitude, I was angry, fighting mad, because I know my heart and I know my genuineness. And to hear her talk about me, I'm all kind of bitches and stuff. And it's just like, really? When I talked about you back then, I gave you respect as being a person. So again, I saw this same energy, and I said this in the video with Pledge. You allow people to get into your ear to mislead you. Talking about, oh, I owe you, where the invoice, bitch, drop the invoice. Girl, what are you talking about? I've been very honest and open with saying I never asked you for anything. It was all favor. That's why I own it. No shade, not trying to be funny. but I didn't ask you for anything because it came out of my pocket. I didn't want anything because I do this out of the passion of my strength. So they got on my ass. If y'all remember on Marcella's live about, girl, what you charge people, and I told him, he laughed because I do this from my heart.
Oh
You
yeah, I
know?
sure did.
Yes, she
Yeah.
does.
I do this from my heart, and that's why it looks so damn good.
And we talked after that too.
Yeah, it's not about money for me. None of this is about money for me. Girl, child, please. I don't get paid that much. You know what I'm saying? You got to be salacious. You got to do a lot of stuff, and I ain't with that. I'm going to give you what I give you, and that's what it is. But when it comes to schoolboy, Tierra, I'm going to say this. I'm going to leave this alone. Am I hurt? Am I angry? I still am. I'm not even going to lie to you. It's still on site. But I'm going to say this.
Be honest. That's what we here to.
We need to do better as a Black community. We need to learn how to properly articulate our feelings.
Right.
Because this internet thing is going to get a lot of people hurt. It's got a lot of people hurt. And like Princess says, where does it stop? It's like nobody has a bottom. And you never know what a person's lifestyle is on the back burner. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I smile on here. I do all of this for everybody entertainment. But again, like you said, so that I went through hell last year. My marriage was on the rocks. Like I said, my son, thank God he's alive, but he drowned. This ain't no Z saved my son. Okay. She gave him CPR. Yeah, I was dealing with all of that. Okay. On top of that, I had a death. My brother, as I announced to you guys, had passed, and then my other brother was having a seizure. It was just a lot. Last year, I think, was intense for a lot of people.
Yeah, it was.
So you never know what it'll be of somebody's tick, and I don't mean them going crazy. I mean somebody snap, crackling, and popping on you and doing something that they probably would regret in the end. Because in my emotions, just what this past week, I was there. Because you still don't know what I'm going through today. So it could have been real ugly if I would have hauled off in my emotions. But see, the difference between a lot of psychotic individuals that are on this platform, I know how to garner my emotions. I know how to sit in my emotions and say, all right, Whitney, because the word of God says, and I don't care who this offends, I sure am still a woman of God, okay, period. The word of God says it's okay to be angry, but sin not. It's what you do with those emotions. So yes, I got on my platform and I went off because I had to vent. I had to get it out. But y'all saw I stayed in my driveway. And the thing is that many of us need to do better. And this is the reason why I wanted to get on here. And I know my husband was kind of upset because it's a bad look. No, it's not. We have to get out of that. These situations right here are conducive to the community if it's done right. That's why I said I'm not going to come on here. I'm not going to bash nobody. I'm not going to do anything because I have to guard my energy.
Right.
And sometimes it takes us just getting it out and speaking. And that's the reason why I was so upset when she blocked me. I'm here. You're angry. Don't block me.
We all could have had a conversation.
Listen.
You avoided the conversation.
Can I tell you this, though? Let me tell you something. This is why I was mad. The last time I talked to her, and Princess, you know this, she called me about some shit she had going on with Marcella. I never heard from her after that day. I don't know what her issue is with me. And so that's why my thing is, like, I understand what y'all saying. I don't give a fuck. I don't. She is like literally when I said what I said on my video that is still sitting up on my damn channel, I was done with her. When people ask me about it, I said, listen, I wish her the best. I didn't trash her, I didn't bash her, I didn't give a damn. And I still wish her the best.
Yes.
Even her mother got up on a platform and said, she likes me, I'll pay the attention of the business that pays me. You absolutely fucking right. And it's not her daughter, because if you are able to, if you gonna call me when you on having a damn bad time, but then whatever happened, you can't talk to me, yo. And I literally reached out to you and said, yo, you like a little sister to me because you call me, yo, I'm like a brother to you. And I have the messages where you said that. I got them screenshotted. You should have deleted them out of your Twitter page, but I still got them. And I screenshot them, so it's too late if you're gonna try to do it now. But I have the messages where you said that to me. And you didn't say it once, but you said it twice before you gave me your phone number. So it's not like I was like, oh, you know, I need a little sister. You know, I got a damn sister already. And I already got a lot of friends that are female. I don't need that. But what I did do was I resonated with her story. I know she's a part of the LGBT community. So that was what my connection was with her. I didn't have a problem with that. And I didn't have a problem with if she had, I literally, Princess called me. They called me on three-way. I'm on my way out. I've been drinking, about to have a good time. I'll turn my whole shit around and come talk to you. And then you gonna treat me like I ain't no fucking body. You know what, ma'am? Have a good day. Have a good life. And do like it's cool though. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna get that back. You're never gonna.
That's where I'm at. You reap what you sow. So I don't have to do anything.
But you gonna realize you're not gonna get real people in your life like that. You can't keep screwing good people around in your life like that, and then all of a sudden, now we are the enemies. Man, please play the clip.
It hurt so bad.
Play the clip where I talked about you after that, please. Because if you play it and say, well, I wish her the best. I don't want to talk to her again, but I wish her the best. I really do.
That was everybody. We just like, oh, well, you know, just not fucking with you no more.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody talks to her.
I think, and what I heard from what I could hear, because I was in my feelings, and a lot of it I turned off. But what I could hear is, I think she got offended, and she's finally speaking out about the video that I did last year, 1919, and I get it. But like I said, call me. We can have a conversation. I have no problem with that, and I think we all were on the same page when it comes to that. Now, I mean, you know,
no, don't call me. Don't call me.
Yeah, I'm okay with it now. I get it. I understand that emotion. I'm okay with it now. Me too. I'm at that point now. But I'm just saying, at that point in time, before this situation happened, I was all ears because I felt like it didn't end negatively. So this is the reason why I say, in regards to this, Princess, I think you're right on it, because I think a lot of people kind of are just like getting thrown into different situations. First, all about the TN, and we didn't hear about nobody. Then it was this, and then it was that, and then it was, you know, and so that's why I appreciate this. But I just wanted to put this out here just real quick for everybody. I don't have any ill will against anybody on this platform, even the ones that create channels about me, because I don't know you. No shade, like I don't know y'all, so I don't really care about your opinions, you know. However, I just want to be clear that we need to do better as a Black community, because like, we're the only sector that does this. Like, no shade, I don't see white sectors that really beef with each other like us Black folks do. And it gets very
wait. They are. But let me tell you,
they do it differently though.
They go to jail and stuff. It's very different.
Exactly.
But I'm gonna tell you,
and they could go to jail now too.
Yeah, but they're gonna get out. We gonna stay. The thing to me is this: I thought that it was an amazing feeling to see all the Black content creators and us connecting with each other and going to each other's panels and supporting each other. I mean, we would literally go from one panel and be like, yo, I'm going over to this channel. Everybody come over here with me. Like, it was an amazing thing. But now it's like, you don't even know who to say it to, because then when they get on Matt, they're going to be like, well, he said he built my channel, but he didn't really do this. Or she said, you know, I don't mess with her no more, so don't come over here no more. Like, it's to the point where it's like, are we really going to be Black people on the internet showing the world that this is how we really are? Are we going to really be Black people and show how strong and compassionate and how forgiving and how we have real content on this platform? We have an opportunity to really show the world, yo, we got this and we can do this. But if we're going to keep on, you know, doxing people, looking at people's information, calling whoever you call them, the cops, the
people's
CPS,
jobs, and the
lying
child
about
protective services.
Yeah.
That shit is whack.
Taking Black people's job. Now that's the thing that really screwed me over. Taking Black people, it's already hard enough to get a job as a Black person already. Imagine going to school for that shit, and then somebody on YouTube take that shit away from you, and that's it. Imagine that. Another Black person don't want to see another Black person grow. Yeah, don't want to see you grow.
Because you're so angry. But see, that's a spirit. Okay.
Instead of being a friend to this person and letting us invest in each other, because normally what we do is go around and we chat each other, we support each other. Yo, my subscribers, go over to subscribe to this channel. Like, that's what it should be looking like. Not all this negative stuff.
Yes. And I think
because you can't steal subscribers. You can't.
You can't. And literally, a lot of us, we share the same subscribers, and a lot of them will tell you, "Yo, I got you on my phone, you on my TV, you on my computer." They will literally do that. So it's no competition when it comes to the subscribers because they hold all of us down 10 toes down. So, but then as content creators, then we divide them.
Yeah.
And that's what the problem is.
And I don't think that that's fair. And that's the reason why I feel like, it's sick, because it's enough, like Princess says, it's enough money for everybody. And not only that, it's enough people. Y'all, we have billions of people on this earth. And so I feel like how you said, Princess, this is it. And this should really be it, because it's more to us than what has been put out there that's negative. And I just want to challenge the viewers, because Princess, I know you asked, we can pose a question. I want to challenge the viewers, because you're going to think the way you think. But at this point, I challenge you to not listen. Not listen to the negativity, because the thing is, and I said this whenever TK had, did some foolery on her channel. And I was like, it comes to a point in time to where just you're going to have to stop watching. Stop listening, stop giving abuse. And that's why I tell people I would never address any of my haters or trolls, because that's pushing people over there to watch it. I'm not fixing to do that. And if I say something, I'm going to say it once and that's it. But I challenge you guys as viewers, stop entertaining the mess. It literally starts with you.
That's where you watch.
You watch the mess. Don't listen to it. If it's somebody that you claim that you care about and that you love to watch and stuff, why would you even want to hear negative stuff about them? And then furthermore, stop bringing it to us, okay?
Right.
A lot of us don't look up our names, me and Point. I just get people that be like, Whitney, hey, this. Then that's gonna make me look at you shady. Don't do that. Stop that.
Right.
You gotta, if y'all want to say that you guys love us, guard our energies just as well as we're trying to guard ourselves. I promise you, if you guys start there, that'll help us out a long way. Don't send us no mess and you don't watch it. Don't subscribe. Don't entertain the BS.
And I'll say this, instead of being intimidated or jealous of other subscribers, learn from them. I'll tell you this. Princess upped her game up, right?
Yes.
And me and Princess have talked about this because we went through the same school in different cities or whatever. But I'm like, damn, I know how to do all this stuff. And I'm not even doing any of this stuff. So I start upping my game. Like, my game on my show. Normally I'm like, y'all, can y'all see the card? Now I done made the damn card. Like I'm upping my shit because my friend is encouraging me to up my game. You know what I'm saying? I'm not jealous of what she's doing. She's encouraging me to upgrade my shit.
And I've been going over there looking at him. I'm like, how you do that?
You know what I'm saying? And that's how it should be. And if you are a content creator who needs help, just ask. Don't sit there and be just like, oh, well, this sucks. I don't like how they do that. Oh, they think they better than us now. No, ask a question so that we can all advance on YouTube. Because as Black content creators in this sector, if one is lacking, we all lacking.
And that is on point. And I will say this, I got consistency from Princess. Watching her, and be honest with you, I actually learned that, I'm give her kudos, from Schoolboy and All About the Tea and all y'all, because y'all were consistent. Okay, Monday nights we're gonna talk about this. Tuesday, I wasn't like that, baby. You 9 times 17, you're gonna get it once a week from me or whatever. But I grabbed that from you guys, and I was intrigued, and I was like, okay, that's why when we did our little thing consistently that week, even my husband was like, this is bringing your consistency out. And I was like, all right, I'm so you're absolutely right. And then, like I said, with the graphics, I'm all for, I always put it out there. Look, if y'all looking for some affordable graphics, you need somebody trying to start your YouTube, hit me up. I'll work with you.
And look, I can do graphics, but I be like, let Whitney,
I can do graphics. I still didn't even send her the shit. But because I wanted to support Whitney, I just sent her the money. Like, listen,
and you sent me
I ain't sent her nothing yet for it, but I sent her the money immediately.
Yeah, but and my thing is that this is where it starts. We can work together. I need us to stop putting out there every time you see Black people get together and it's a cluster of us. We ain't doing nothing negative all the time. You know what I'm saying? We can be uplifting. We can push each other up. And I love that. I mean, I've gotten so many people from you, So Deb, just because they said that they saw you, Princess. Oh my God. Like, and I was just like, oh God, I'm overwhelmed with people coming in and, getting stuff done for me. And I appreciate it, but I'm here. I'm like, hey, whatever y'all need, and I'm always in the chat trying to watch and trying to catch up, doing my own stuff. we have to do better. And like I said, it starts with us, you viewers, and then us as content creators to say, you know what, I might have a petty moment, but let me get back to the regular schedule as broadcast.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna be
let us be human. Let us be human sometimes.
You hit that. We're gonna be human, y'all. We're not immortal.
I'm gonna be human in a couple of days. Let's let y'all know now.
Allow us that grace.
Yeah, because I really pop off, but this was too much. Yeah. This is too much for me, honey. I'm going to say up in the chat, I have 2 links up there. One is to call in because I told you this was an open forum and you will be able to come in and say what you want to say. If you have a grievance, air it out. Let's talk about it. Let's get on the gloves off. Let's be respectful, but come in.
I would like to answer that Philly question. What's the end goal?
That's why I was.
We're gonna come back to that. That's why I paused it.
Okay.
Let's talk about it. I got a couple people backstage, but the link is up there, and I got a link for y'all to vote for me for my. I'm in a contest to win a cash prize, be on a TV show. So if y'all could vote, you only get 1 vote unless you pay for extra votes. But it's 1 vote, and then the call-in link is there as well. I want to say from
your cash thingy, please. I just received a cash out. Thank you. I just wanted to. Can you? Thank you, Kendra.
Thank you, Caitlin, on behalf of everybody. Thank you so much. So much is too much. The end game for me is I just want to be left alone. She said she gave all 3 years. The end game for me is for you to leave me alone and all the negativity. I just want to sit here and do my content, do what I want to do when I want to do it, run my business. I want to grow. I personally don't have no beef with nobody. I'm still a little bit salty at a schoolboy, but Nicole more than anybody because that shit was foul. Like, I don't understand why you feel like you have to go to the ends of the earth to try to hurt me. You don't have the wherewithal, nor do you have the authority to hurt me or to break me.
That's your question.
It's not possible. But I'm going to move on with my content and mind my business and make my money. That's what my end game is. Go ahead, Dad.
Why are you hurt by that? First of all, there was so many old tea mixed with new tea mixed with tea that didn't really happen. It didn't hurt me. What it showed me was there's confusion going on in this person's life. And yes, I don't even know how this started because I don't watch a lot of channels that even get this stuff going. But what I saw, it's like none of that made any sense to me. And so for me to even try to process what I heard really is just like, why? And the only, the thing the stuff that was said, that's why I said there's one thing I'm definitely going to clear up so that we can definitely exit that, because I let it go on for a very long time. I asked for the receipts. I went onto the person's channel. The person still haven't showed the receipts for it. And so I just want to clear that up. And I want to move on. I'm done with the beef and stuff on YouTube. I never was a part of the beef sector or the beef sector of whatever sector that we are in. I never tried to be. And people act like you can't be a human, but I'm going to be a human being while I'm on YouTube. And nobody's going to stop me from doing that. I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to do things that people don't like. Does that mean run me down for a whole damn year? No. And if you do, waste your time. Because I am so done with responding to people who don't mean me well that you have no idea. Y'all caught me at a very low moment in my life, but the Virgo in me is like, rise the fuck up. We're done with this. Move on. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I'm done with responding to lowbrow stuff.
Absolutely. My end goal is end game, if you will, is I don't know. It's kind of funny to say end game because it's like I never started. Right now. I got pulled in it, but Mine is it was done, baby. You know, I had my little moment or whatever the case may be, and that's really it for me. My end game is to move on, to continue with the content that I've been creating, to achieve my little goals that I got for myself, to show y'all that Black people can coexist with one another even after differences or whatever. I guess my end game will be to be the example that I want to see in other people and to set. Try my best to hold myself more accountable for things, and give myself the grace that I deserve and that I need, because I give a lot of other people grace. So
Absolutely.
my end game is just to be a better me and be a better example.
And I want to say that thing about, people say it's all her mom's fault. It's not.
It's not.
It's not. She's a pawn, and she just agreed to be a pawn in a larger game. Real talk, I called her before she did that interview, and she lied and said, I didn't know it was going to go this way. I'm not going to talk about you. I've heard some people say, I haven't seen the interview, but they said that at first she wasn't trying to attack me, but after enough coercion, she gave into it. I can't say whether that was or not, but I gave her full disclosure that this interview is not about you telling the story about Marcella. It is.
What I want to say about that is I hope that her mom actually sees this and it convicts her to actually apologize to you about the fact that she even brought any of that stuff up, because it didn't make any sense. I've talked to her mother. You talked to her. Whitney, have you talked to her?
I didn't, and that's why when
Okay.
I got brought up in the conversation with her, it was kind of perplexing, because I'm like, I
Well,
I
I
just got
don't.
brought up, and I was just like weirded out, because I'm like, I didn't even know.
Well, let me say this about her mom. I have talked to her mother before, and she has. This doesn't seem like her to me. So I would have counted on her head and not her heart, and I just hope that she does maybe see this, or maybe she feels convicted about what has going on here, because the stuff that I just heard from the live that she did and the live that Schoolboy did, it doesn't match for me. It doesn't make sense for me. And if she believes in what she said about me, then I believe the same about her. And I feel like she should fix this, and let Schoolboy go on and make her $34.50 an hour doing overtime.
My personal belief is that she wanted a relationship back with her daughter. Again, this is my personal belief.
But ain't
That
nothing wrong with that.
she wanted to be back in her daughter's good graces so bad that she was willing to do whatever she had to do in order to get in her daughter's good graces. And I feel like that was weaponized against her. And I wouldn't pick me over, my daughter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If I had to choose, she don't know me. You know what I'm
And if
saying?
that's
That's why I
what
said,
she
well, bitch, I don't know you. So
and if that's what she did, though, honestly, Princess, if that's what she did, I would count that to her head and not her heart. If she went a relationship with her daughter that bad, that's what she had to do, I would let that shit go, because that's important. That's her daughter, and you let it go. I would let it go. The Schoolboy stuff, maybe not so much so, but I would let that shit go. That's her daughter, and she didn't have a
I'm done with
relationship.
them all.
From what we all knew, from all of us knew that they didn't have that relationship. So if that's what she had to do, because it didn't seem like it was that great from what we all knew, then if that's what she had to do, then let her have that. Because I would want to have a relationship with my kid if I couldn't have one, and I would do whatever I could do to do that.
All right, we're gonna start taking these calls. Again, if y'all want to come up, you can. We're gonna start taking some people in. Schoolboy's mama was fed off the stuff. She was sincere in her interview. I finally listened to it today. Excuse me. Okay, Bishop. At first, I was gonna listen to it myself, and I'm gonna give full disclosure. But people were calling me. I was live. I was accused of being in the bushes, but I was actually live. And I was getting calls and
Schoolboy was reading
text and all of that. And the thing, like I said, that was very triggering for me. about the suicide thing, and all of that. And I decided not to listen because it infuriated me even further than I already was. And I just was like, okay, because see, I'll be at your front door. And I just left it there.
But you know what God did though? God vindicated you from that because she slipped up and said that you didn't even do it. And that's how good God is. That even though she may have told her mom that, she slipped up and said that you never did. She said you probably did.
Well, if I can chime in, the damage that is caused with that when you put falsities out there about people is out there. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yeah.
And
And
everybody don't get
that's what I'm saying. And although the vindication is there for the people that, you know, needed it, it's still people out there like, they don't even care what the truth is because they're going to go along with the lie. And that's what's damaging when it comes to Princess. And that's what, you know, because like we all watch you were on there. She broke down on her IG, and that's what made me get on there. I was like, oh, heck no, hold on. Because we're not fixing to do that.
Oh, I wasn't there for that. I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, I didn't like that because I was just like, wow. And
no
so
with me. She talking about with me.
No.
But you know why? Because I was there when they said that shit in front when I was there, and I was like, hey, you know, first of all, to me, if that was the case, you did the right thing. You should have told somebody who you feel like was close enough to her to help her. We like anybody. That was the right thing to do. So to slam somebody for that didn't make sense to me. But you know, who God has for you is for you. So maybe God is clearing out your palette on YouTube.
Exactly. And my thing is that what I come to realize or what have you is that people don't wait until everything comes out. They get something, they run with it. I don't do that. I've never been that way. And I got a lot of upset people about me on my channel with this whole R. Kelly stuff. I don't just go off of just what is put out. I gotta have all the components there. And okay, you said this. Okay, let me see what she gotta say about this. I allow a person an opportunity to speak their side. And what was not fair is that because I know how Princess is, we know how Princess is. She really don't care to address anything. But like you kind of tied her hands up with this situation. You don't associate a person with something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I don't care. Girl, call my house dirty. Girl, please. I can clean my house. Let me be quiet. But anyway,
I'm squatting in my house. I'm dirty and I stink.
And
I can't pay my rent. Although I've been going live since they know from the same business they know me. So you know the stuff that they say to me, it's just I can't sit there and let this resonate in my life.
Exactly.
I got more shit going on in my life that I cannot sit around and really sit here and like process lies.
Yeah.
When he said, I would not sit here and listen to your lies. Like I just can't do it.
You know, and so that's why y'all gotta do it too. Y'all gotta turn stuff off. My pastor would tell me sometimes you can listen too long. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can listen too long. And even if it's that you are not agreeing with something, when you quiet, you kind of agreeing. So sometimes you can listen too long to stuff. And that's the reason why I say, you know what, child, let me cut this off. You know, even when it's negative stuff about other people, I'll be like, okay, let me, but I don't even entertain it. If I hear any negative, that's why I don't even know what's going on to this day. I was just trying to be there for my friend. When I saw Princess emotion, I was like, I was there for my friend. What was going on with the birds, the bees? I don't know. I just wanted to be there for my friend, you know, period. So,
and let your subscribers know the same thing. Stop telling you stuff other people are saying about you. Because I have to say that all the time. Stop telling me stuff. That's why I don't know a lot of stuff that's going on now. I had to take a break from YouTube for like almost 3 months. I would come on every once in a while, but I had to get off because I don't want to hear the lies people are telling about me because it's gonna start resonating with me. Like, oh my God, I gotta defend this, I gotta defend this. You know what? No, I don't. I'm gonna go sit on the beach and enjoy my life. And I'm gonna fly around the world for free. And while y'all talking about me, I'm gonna do a vlog while y'all watch me sit at the beach and have my drinks and have a good time. Fuck these people. I don't care.
That's where I've always been like this. But y'all gotta understand, okay? These streets are ignorant, but y'all got to really believe that when these cameras go off, when the lights go down, people real life happen, and you gotta understand that stuff can really happen to you. And that's why you got to tread lightly about stuff. And and like I just don't play with people like that. I just don't. That's why I don't go back and forth with people, because I catch feelings and then I catch flights.
Yeah.
So and I'm not gonna
problem.
no, I'm not gonna dox you. If I know where you stay, I'm pulling up. I'm not no punk. And see, when people dox you, they try to put your business out there so they can alert other people who ain't as big to go do their dirty work. No, I'm gonna do my own. So I don't even get in that game, because I know how grim it can go. And God has simply brought me a long way. And so I just don't.
These girls don't know I'm saving your life, okay? And that ain't just talking, okay? I'm saving your life.
It really ain't.
But we're gonna bring up Miss Bernice first. But in the meantime, we can't oh, that's so small.
That it's big on the screen.
I gotta show you how to do this, Princess. I learned
it's big on the screen.
Oh, you got to call me. But that is Whitney D is having a why don't you explain it? We going to Dallas.
All right, you guys. Without further ado, the Era Fashion Experience, as you guys may or may know, like I said, I'm real life out here with my programs, okay? But I'm an event planner. That's what my business is. I'm a 3-time business owner, okay? And one of them is Whitney Davis Planning, and I've been presenting fashion shows here in the Dallas, Texas area for years now. We were lying dormant a couple of years when I got pregnant with my son, but we are back and we're better. Will we be hosting our this year's Era Fashion Experience will be hosted by Jaleesa Dillard. I don't know if you guys ever watched Thick House. She is a part of the cast, and she is going to be hosting our fashion show here in Dallas. And then you probably heard about Crystal Crave. She is the one that say we're going up Jay, and she drugged the dude on she got viral for dragging the J guy with the dusty shoes and stuff like that. So she will actually be performing at the show, and it's going to be a slew of other guests in the building, okay? So if you can come out to the Dallas, Texas area, get your tickets. They're available at WhitneyDavisPlanning.com.
Congrats.
That's good. That's good. Hey Whitney, hey Princess, hey So Deb, love you.
Hey.
Love you too.
I'm glad it's getting put to rest, because I'm tired of it. Watching those 2 videos drained me, because even though she wanted to get stuff off her chest, you went about it the wrong way. All About the Tea was fun in the beginning, but it got dark toward the end with the subject matter. And if y'all didn't notice, I wasn't being called in, because I would call in, and she would have me sitting in the back room like for an hour. I'm looking like, is she gonna call me up? I'm like, oh, and that went on for about a week, and then I just stopped calling in, because I would always be honest and truthful with whatever I'm saying, and I'll tell you if you're wrong. And the shows is getting dark, especially after the Apple Watch. It totally got dark. But watching Schoolboy go off with this last video, I'm like, wow, you got something really on your heart that you need to release. I pray for you. I wish nothing but the best for you. But for you to say all those things you said in there, and then to talk about the subscribers, like, subscribers ain't did nothing to you. We supported you. And then to talk about us like we wasn't nothing, like, okay, you hurt my feelings, like, okay. So I politely went and I unsubscribed, like, okay, boo. But I wish nothing but success for So Deb and for Princess. And why you ain't got on the white bracelet to go with your crown?
Oh, they still sitting right here.
She called you out.
Uh-huh.
I need to put it on
Cold-blooded.
with the
Get it
wig.
together.
Right. Get it together. Coordinate.
Hold on.
Right. And you too, so Deb, you ain't lost because I got you that wine rack. I ain't seen it in the background with wine bottles in it yet.
Yeah, I've been slowing down drinking. That's why.
I'm gonna have to
So
get
it can
me
be
my list up. I'll
right.
put it.
I'm gonna put some wine bottles back there, Miss Brittany.
Right. Put it for decorations. I don't care.
Okay, I will do that. I will do that.
Right. Because like you saying like you and Q, because you and Q are the most cutest tipsy people on YouTube. Okay, so don't let them take your joy away. Cause I enjoy the game nights with you and Q.
Yeah,
You know, like because we have fun. You like you said, everybody been going through stuff,
yeah,
and all of us have had deaths in the family.
yeah.
And I consider all of you a part of my family, and I've been supporting y'all, especially the bishop, mother, nephew, and you know it brings me joy to interact with you guys, because it'll take. I ain't got to deal with whatever I'm dealing with. Boom, I got to do boom, but like
Mhm.
it's release for us, for the ones who have been there since day one. Like we all consider you family. And for these people to try to take your livelihood away is really sad because it all turned into a bunch of Karens.
Yeah.
You too busy concentrating on what I'm doing and concentrating on what you doing. No, boo. If you got good content and positive content, people will come.
Yeah.
Same thing in the Fields of Dreams when they made the baseball diamond. They said people will come. Your
Hmm.
content will speak for itself. If
Hmm.
it's negative, negativity can only go so far.
Right.
Okay? Tasha K is a prime example of that. Okay? But that's all I wanted to say. Love all you guys. And we'll talk to you guys later. Whitney, you have a good one.
Love you,
Because
Miss
I've been
Bernice.
I've been on live with Whitney with Schoolboy and we talked a long time. And I don't know what this one came from, but like I said, I pray for her. She's on my prayer list. All of y'all are. And I will talk to you guys later.
Love you, Miss Bernice.
Love you too.
Hey, Princess, I'm gonna have to head out, honey bunches. Gotta get these kids settled. Okay.
All right,
But
love. Thank
I
you.
wanted to tell everybody that I love you guys genuinely. Like seriously, if you ever see any of my videos, I come from a genuine place. And that was my intention. I'm intentional when I get on my platform and I speak love. I try to be as transparent as I possibly can. Am I perfect? No. And I'm not gonna show you that because that's disingenuous. That's not a real person, and I'm a real person. I go through stuff, but I want to also let you see my falls so you can see my rises. So I love you guys so very much. If you guys need any event services, planning services, graphics, or whatever, seriously, you can check me out, WhitneyDavisPlanning.com, or you can slide in my DMs if you need any help or anything, or you can tune in here on Whitney D TV on my YouTube channel. So Debonair, you are an amazing individual, like inside and out. You're such a sweetheart, and you wear your heart on your sleeve. Don't let nobody knock it off. And Princess, girl, okay, the name speaks for itself. Okay, you are elegant. You my sis, and I adore you. Okay, and like I
Thank
told you,
you.
you wear crowns for a purpose. Don't let nobody knock it off, and it don't need to be adjusted. It's just the way it needs to. Okay, so I
And don't
love
forget how
you.
amazing that you are too.
Thank you. I love y'all so much. And this is where it starts. I mean,
Yeah.
I think maybe sometimes we need to just do this. Come on and
Yeah.
just show love
We
and
might
light.
Have
have
a
to do it
celebration
once a month,
ceremony.
once every other
Yeah.
month.
Yeah.
Maybe it
Rotate
can be,
channels.
yeah, do like a castle party and just do a royal theme. And we just come in and we just lift each other up and maybe talk about maybe something negative during the week. And we just lift each other up out of whatever funk because
I
we got
like
enough
that.
garbage out there. You know what I'm saying? And I will be here for it.
I like
I'm
that.
always talking about the goodness of God because, like, for real. And I know people get misconstrued. Let me make this very clear. While we got 561 people in the building,
Don't get it misconstrued that because we are Christians that we sin, we sinless. We just try to sin less. Okay, we just try to sin less. We are still full of sin, and that's the reason why we're in the hands of the Lord. Okay, but we're not perfect, and stop putting us on pedestals as if we are, because that's when you're going to get your feelings hurt. So
Right.
I love y'all. Continue to be genuine, authentic to yourself, and true to who you are. Okay, I love y'all.
Love you, and I'll be in your inbox.
I know, girl. Bye, girl.
I'm gonna send you my stuff soon.
And thank you, CC Miller, for the super sticker. And I'm about to answer Hood Life, but Hood Life backstage anyway. The date for the event is May 21st, and I'm gonna put it on the community tab. Hood Life. Is she there? Is she got to come back to the phone? I done had it in the back so long. I know she there because she in the chat. Hood Life. Hit a job. They were doing fun content. Yeah.
Hey, Miss Free.
Yeah. Hood Life. And when y'all vote, if you scroll down towards almost all the way in the bottom, they got a real little that you could vote. It said this vote, your free vote. I had to find they got it all up under the money ones. So yes. Hood Life, where you at? Yes, let it go. Yes. Whitney's bone structure is ridiculous, by the way. Yes,
yes. By the way, I do love her bone structure.
Give us 561 likes. I'm gonna need y'all to like up this video, okay? A lot of y'all came here tonight. I'm not sure what exactly y'all came to see, but it might not have been what some of y'all come to see. But this wasn't at the end. I didn't want to end it on no negative nothing. I'm tired. That's it. And my girl, my love, DC.
Hey, California cutie.
She is echoing the love. Where's the link to vote?
I love her
Everything
Instagram.
is in the pinned chat.
I love California Cutie's Instagram, by the way.
She be cute. Did y'all see? Look, you gotta subscribe to her. She put out her new video out. I need to go look at it. Vote is free 99. It won't cost you a damn. Yes, God. And I look, like this video and subscribe to this channel because we do have good content here. Do a likes commercial. You want me to do a likes commercial? Maybe by then we can find Hood Life because she fell in the toilet or something. I don't know.
I gotta get me some little transitions and stuff.
Somebody calling me. Why is y'all not on the live? It's my video. Also, what the call in and the vote. If you go to the top of the chat where it's blue and you press those three dots, you'll see both links. And I don't want anybody. It's 600 people in here. I know more than 2 people got some shit to say. Okay. Oh yeah, Mikey's supposed to came up too. And I'm gonna put it in the chat again. Come on up. Say what you need to say. Okay. I don't know where Hood Life is. She fell down the stairs. She was waiting so long she might have went to sleep. But I know she was just in the chat. So Like I said, this was not meant to be negative in a way. Yes, I wanted to get out my grievances, and I've said what I said. At this point, some things have gone too far, and we can't turn back. There was plenty of space to turn back, but now it's going too far. So now you deal with the law. I don't want to see people continually get hurt. I'm not even the first person that was doxxed or had revenge done to them for whatever reason. I've seen some things that is disgusting and deplorable from my eyesight, and nobody comes here for that. Nobody comes here to be abused, talked about, or none of that. And I may expect a little bit of hate, but what's going on now is terrible. And people, y'all are selecting who y'all want to have outrage for. Is that you, Lil Life? Watching the game?
That ain't me.
It's Hood Life. Lord have mercy. Look,
Feel like, can you hear us?
we about to be hearing her business in a minute. Hold on. She tipsy from her birthday.
It's not in the same place.
Yep, there it goes.
There's another.
Hood Life.
It's in a little pill container.
Hood Life.
It's red.
Hood Life. I'm about that hood life. Hood life. She in the house watching game. So I'm put her on mute till she figure it out.
Yeah. Well, that's some shit, I feel like.
Child, why is my shit going off? Anyway, so do they not know we're live? Anywho, so
I do appreciate this live, though. I think that it was an amazing. I think it was important. I feel like even though people might not be calling in, people probably are getting their grievances out in the chats. People don't want to call in a lot of times for whatever reason. But this was an important live for real.
and like I said, she's not in the chat no more. We sing over the business. We had a great time with Monica. Monica had a great idea. I picked her brain about it on many nights, at least a few, about how she did things and how she came up with the idea and how she moved forward with it. So, shouts out to Monica for that. If it had not been for Monica, I wouldn't have found you.
It's very true. I wouldn't have found you.
I wouldn't have found Bishop. I wouldn't have found Bless. What is y'all talking about?
It's talking about her life, but you muted her.
No, somebody told her she about to dox herself.
That's
you talking? Oh,
she was talking, but you muted her.
Yeah,
Told you too.
Hood Life.
You don't listen.
Hood Life.
Mute her back.
Who know Hood Life number? Go call her. Let her know we waiting on her words. She been waiting on a long time. Turn on the mic. So look, we got another person in the meantime. Come on, lovely and wise. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Hello?
can now.
Okay, because I don't have no earbuds or anything. You know, this is my first time calling in, so I,
Welcome.
I,
Welcome.
Miss Dre and Messy.
Go ahead. What did you have to say? Speak your piece.
She in
Hello.
the chat now.
I'm telling her.
hello, can y'all still hear me?
Yes, we
Now
can
we
hear
can hear
you.
you.
Okay, because I had to cut off the YouTube, because I don't call into these shows, but I had to call you tonight to say you look lovely. And so, Deb, it's good to see you
Thank you.
again. Your hair is nice. You always doing something new.
Thank
But
you.
you know, I like to hear when you guys are speaking on, the we talk about this what's going on in the reality TV world and all that. But that Avatar itch, I'm not gonna call her no bad name, but I'll call her itch. She stirred up so much stuff. But the thing that really was good about her was that she put together the best panel that has ever, kind of been on since I've been watching YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But then she was like the snake in it. And then, Marcella, I watch all of y'all. I like Marcella, because me and Marcella really in the same age group. But all this back and forth with Schoolboy. Schoolboy got some real bad issues. I don't mean no harm. I liked her when because she was like lively and stuff in the discussion. But everybody kind of tuned in to hear what players, what her analysis or commentary was, and the bishop. So it kind of like blended in together. But at the end of that thing, when y'all did that all night, whatever that used to be after dark, whatever, and Deb gave Ples that compliment, that's when it changed for Schoolboy that night, I believe. And I wasn't
It
watching the
did.
whole time, but
Everybody.
that's when everything kind of went like berserk, you know. And but because you have, to me, and I see Bishop from time to time. I watch players when she come on there, but and I like listening more than I like talking. But just to make my point, you know, I would not give them people the satisfaction at this point in the game because you have grown on your own without them. You wasn't, to me, it blessed you more than it hurt you. And I know that the people on YouTube, the audience, some of us can be vicious behind the scenes because we hiding behind, whatever we hide behind, you know. But I got this mind that say, or meme, however you want to call it, it say, if they don't know you personally, don't take it personal. I don't take none of this stuff personal that goes on here. I laugh at a lot of this stuff that goes on. I hate to see people internalize it to the point where they get depressed and sad, like Schoolboy. And that young lady or whatever,
See?
they need help. They need help, you know. And I think her mother, because I was listening to it today, and then I thought, I was like, wow, I'm listening to somebody talking on the telephone. But, all I'm saying is we all got to be mindful of mental health in this country right now because
Absolutely.
everybody's struggling right now. And
Absolutely.
she and her mother both have a lot in common, and that's as far as I'm going to go. I ain't gonna say no more because I'm not a doctor and I ain't no psychiatrist. But just based on my human experience, I've learned how to be a little bit more empathetic to people that may have walked down the same path I have walked in one point in time. And the best thing you could do is not feed into this shit no more. Excuse me for cursing. I know that's bad.
Oh, we
I'm a
curse around
Christian.
here.
I know, but I'm a Christian too, and I'm in the public, right now. So I ain't gonna try to come out my bag like that. But that's all I wanted to say to you. You're doing good on your own. You doing it. You making your 50-50. You doing all these things, and plus you going to school for this stuff. So you are a professional. Put yourself where you belong. Because princess might be the wrong crown, baby. Queen is the crown you wear. Okay? And
Thank
hold on to
you.
that. Hold on to that. Because you ain't going to hear from me no more. Okay?
But
You
I
can
love
just
you.
get in the chat.
you onto something, because what people don't know is what happens behind the scenes is that there was 2 people that was getting called to get advice from that person. How about that? And they sit up here on the throne.
Okay, Deb. All right, I got you, baby. You do the man.
No, I'm
You
just
the
saying,
man.
what you're saying is true, because we went to school for this stuff. This was not for fun. We went to school for
No. But I'm saying that Monica, that thing that calls herself Monica,
right.
whatever she is, I done dipped into her. I done
No,
researched her a little bit.
I'm agreeing with what you're saying. I'm agreeing with
She's really the one that, to me, used you guys' talent to capitalize on it. And
right.
it was a shame how she almost got away with it. But her karma is coming back on her now. And see,
Right.
for everything we do, each of us, it ain't just it's really no good and bad people. We all got bad in us. And when we do bad, believe me, the chips come in for that. You don't pay it right at the time, and you
Right.
might not pay it 2 years later, but you gonna pay that debt before you get up out of here. And
Right.
ain't no do-overs. Once it comes out of my face, like right now, everything I'm saying now is being recorded because we on YouTube. So I have to think before I speak to make sure that I'm saying something that I wouldn't mind hearing again.
Right.
I can't come on here, even when I'm mad, and just say what I feel out of my mouth out of respect for others, and respect for Princess, because this is her platform.
Right.
So, I have to respect everybody, and I have to give everybody, that I don't know, the benefit. I'm not the judge. At the end of the day, we only have one judge. And all I
Absolutely.
could do, and like all this stuff about, well, y'all can't go to visit other people, whatever, be on like you did tonight, and somebody had something to say. And if she wanted to invite Marcella on there for whatever reason, even though I know that might not happen,
I believe.
it would be blowback because it's war going on. That's some BS right there. See, that's why I can't do this thing right here, because I would ignore all of that, and I probably wouldn't have no subscribers because they say a person that speaks the truth have no friends.
Right.
So I
Yes,
already know
I
I done
know.
got blocked by some people, in some high places, because I'm not gonna sit there and kiss your butt just because I want to fit in with you or get you to like me. You either gonna like me or you're not gonna like me. And I don't
Right.
want your money if that's how I gotta get your money. I gotta
Absolutely.
cater to and say whatever makes you feel warm and cuddly and fuzzy inside. Then
Right.
get off my line. Cause I
Yeah.
ain't gonna do that. So, but that's me keeping it real. I love you guys. I love you, Princess.
Well, before you go, I was agreeing with what you said when you said that Princess went to school for that. Me and Princess went to the same school, and I was saying that the person, Monica, asked us questions about things that pertain to broadcasting. I said that's why we're sitting up here, because we were the first people that weren't on the panel. She was asking us
Behind the
about
scenes.
broadcasting stuff behind the scenes. Yeah. So you was right about that.
We got a lot of people that in the community, I'm talking about in the Black community right now, like the Candace Owens and people like that, y'all. It's important that, especially coming into the election year. I know YouTube got rules and stuff. I don't know how y'all gonna do this, but y'all gotta do content on getting the people out, how it relates to their life, their everyday life, so that we can vote, because they're using people in the community to divide us. And they're using little groups and cliques like QAnon and stuff to brainwash real people in America, and these is foreign people. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Cause I don't like to get, I'm not gonna, get into the deep end of that. But I'm just saying, this is what the YouTubers on the black communities need to start doing right about now. So that we can continue to grow in this country. Because they trying to put their foot on our neck again. And all this what we doing right here now, with we're being distracted.
Yep.
We are letting other things distract us,
Yep.
and a lot of it is. At the end of the day, you see how them people in Ukraine is running for their life.
Almost done.
Watch the tape of the morning before they start doing that. It looked just like Pennsylvania Avenue here in Washington D.C. A regular morning, and then look at them today. It can happen. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I love you.
Okay.
I'm
You're
getting off your
welcome.
line.
Thank
night.
you.
All right, baby.
And that's why I started doing 50/50 news. It is to start informing my people and doing something more positive besides all my kiki. But you have to realize when we put positive content out, you gotta watch.
Yep.
People stop putting positive content out because y'all don't watch it.
Yeah.
Y'all watch the bullshit. Like this, the most people I've had in my whole chat the whole year in March. 500 people for us to talk about shit and arguing. But next week, my shit might go back to regular. Who knows? Maybe not. But that's the reality of it all. Y'all not supporting. So a lot of content creators like, fuck it, I'll go with where my crowd is. And they become into these big caricatures and big, other alternate egos of their selves.
Yeah.
You got to help us out with it.
But if you do want to do it, honestly, what you have to do is start another channel for that algorithm.
I got 3. I ain't starting now another channel.
I'm just telling you.
Now look, all y'all clicked off Miss Franchette and Hood Life, and I was about to click on y'all. Y'all call back. And Kim.
And where's Hockey Mikey?
I don't know. Mikey ain't called in. Y'all come back. I was sure enough about to click on Miss Franchette and Hood Life.
But
y'all
I think that we all, even with me, like when I do my vlogs, they don't get that many views on them.
And you could still turn your regular channel around. It's just that you start hashtagging.
I'm gonna do it on my podcast channel.
Yeah, y'all don't support. Y'all watch mess in mass.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate. And I appreciate this. I appreciate it. And I want more people to, get. Thank you. And we haven't even been working out no more. Like I really wanted to, and I want for us, and we will grow as well-rounded individuals. Like that is why I'm 50% righteous and 50% ratchet. We go through a lot of stages as individuals. We are because I didn't hear you because I didn't either. We're not one we don't have one-dimensional individuals.
Right. But YouTube, but the thing is we have to break that on YouTube because YouTube puts you in an algorithm where the people only want to see one type of thing. So if you're doing reviews on television shows, that's your algorithm. If you're only doing vlogs, that's your algorithm. If you're doing mukbangs, then that's your algorithm. But then you have your subscribers where they can change that because if they're tuning into multiple things, they'll put you in all 3 of those algorithms. So you can do the work, but then they have to do the work as a subscriber.
Okay, I did the 2-for-1 Hood Life and Miss Franchette. Welcome.
Hood Life gone.
And then Hood Life gone again.
Listen, hey guys, hey Princess, hey Dev. I love you guys. I really love what that lady was speaking, nothing but facts that was on the last lady before me.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree with everything she said. I really love you all. And what she did say was made sense. Now, when I watched the Avatar show, I didn't watch for her because she was boring anyway. She really wanted the show.
Yup.
It was really the panel. And that's how I met you all, You all players, Bishop, So Dev, Princess, all y'all. Princess, you was so funny. I was like, oh my God, I got to find her channel, right? When I first saw you on there. And I was like, I got to find it. And I found, and when you said who you was, and I was searching and searching, and I found it. And I was glad for So Dev, because when he first, I saw him on there, and then all of a sudden he like disappeared. And finally I knew that he had a channel. But you all keep doing your thing. I love to hear great content. All this crazy nonsense stuff needs to stop. Um, Schoolboy, I like the schoolboy with her crazy faces, but I knew it was something that wasn't right about her. You could tell something wasn't right. But I just want to say I love you guys and I support you all in everything. Y'all keep doing you. Don't let the naysayers stop you from doing you. So there, I'm glad to see you back.
Back.
So there, I'm glad to see
Thank
you
you.
back.
Thank
Keep
you.
your head up, and y'all do content. Cause believe it or not, most of these people are getting tired of the myth.
Yeah.
Notice a lot of people are not watching the myth like they used to. It's tiresome. It's tiresome. So
It
y'all be
is
blessed.
emotionally
Prince,
tiring, spiritually tiring.
yeah, it is. It is the same old thing. Like, what? Where's the content? And stop. These people need to stop calling people jobs and stop all this other crazy stuff. Like, this is so crazy, and it actually needs. I'm gonna tell you what really needs to happen. YouTube needs to do a sweep of those channels
Absolutely.
that are doing those things. Those channels need to be gone. And then they need to, if they want to make content, be on YouTube and make content and not cause chaos. If they want to cause chaos, they need to go over there and help Ukraine fight. That's the way I feel about it.
But again, there's a group of people that identify with the chaos and they love the chaos and they pay for the chaos. Just like you pay for this content, somebody's paying for that content. And the people that are
Well,
in
it's
this circle,
true.
and I know a hell of a lot of them is sitting up here watching. Either you gonna do or you not. But you can
Yeah,
stay away
and
from me with it, but stop watching if that's not what you identify with.
Hmm.
oh no, I ain't with all that. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. You are so right. That's the thing. But as the word says, the world loves its own. So you know, yeah, but you know what? Some people, it ain't that they just identify, some do, but some people just sit there to watch the train wreck. They
Hmm.
like, really? This is a train wreck. I can't believe what I'm seeing. But don't let them pull you into the, because I didn't even know it was different sectors in the YouTube thing. I thought YouTube
I
was
didn't either.
YouTube.
I
So
learned
they
as
was
we were
like,
going along.
yeah, they were like, oh, this is a beef sector and this is that. Like, what? What is? So I'm just gonna say, if the beef sector is all that crazy shenanigans stuff, don't let them pull you into it. Princess and So Dev, Hood, Life Chronicles, none of the creators, y'all have content, y'all know what y'all doing. And people really do admire that because all that foolish stuff is, uh-uh. This ain't, they act like this a reality show. I don't know what this
That's what they
is.
want. That's what they want, a reality show.
Yeah, I mean, if I
So you
want
better
to
turn your
watch a
ass to
reality,
VH1, not over here.
They're like, you want to comment on a
We
reality show? You
TV
want
and
you want
Bravo, because that's what we started with talking about Bravo. I am
listen.
not on the Bravo
yeah,
network.
And unless they paying me a
I
check,
know
I'm not
that's
about to
right.
stay in it.
I know that's right. Give y'all a big check, but you know what? Keep doing your content and let them just want to. You know what? I'm like this. Well, I'm gonna tell you what my mom used to always tell me. Don't worry about what other people say or do to you, because they got the answer to God. You just keep doing you keep praying and keep going on about your business because she say when God get ready to do something to them, the devil in hell can't do nothing about it. So they got to be careful for all the negative and all this stuff they putting out in this world. It's all gonna come right back on them. It's boomeranging back to them now. So don't even worry about those people, what they say or do. I could care less. I got to a point in time in my life I could care less what people say about me. I tell them what you say about me. That's your what you how you feel about me. That's
That's
your
your
problem, not
business.
mine.
Yeah.
Thank you, cause you ain't living for them and they ain't paying your bills. Okay,
Right.
and that goes for all of y'all. Be blessed,
Thank
and
you
I enjoy
so
y'all
much.
content. Be blessed.
I'm
I
glad to
enjoy
see
it.
new people.
Look, I've been here. I've been here for the longest.
But y'all be in the bushes,
Princess,
nobody calls. Y'all don't come talk to me or nothing.
Yeah.
Y'all just be
I did.
watching.
Yes,
When we
no,
be
yes,
dropping
I have.
those links for y'all to call in,
I
that
have.
means a lot.
I have said stuff like, I've said things on the
In
on
the
in the
chat.
chat. Yeah. But a lot of times I be busy doing other stuff and around and trying to listen and see what's going on with you and stuff. Yeah. So just keep it up. Y'all keep it up.
We
Do your
appreciate it.
Thank
content.
you. It's good to
God
see
bless y'all.
faces.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And look and rise above all this. Be like a phoenix.
Right.
Rise above this mess.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
So
Thank
it's
you
all
so much.
good. And I'm gonna pray for schoolboy because she really needs some help. I don't know.
She do.
I don't know. I feel
Aside from us
sorry for her.
laughing at her, and I'm gonna laugh at her one good more time before this live is over. She needs some help.
Yeah.
She needs some help.
Yeah,
That's a
she
fact.
need help. Let me tell you something. I love you, Bishop, Pledge, all y'all that was on the panel. So Debonair and um Marcella, even though Marcella could be messy, at times she full of it too, but I love her too. She have her own way of doing her stuff too. So we're gonna pray for everybody, you know.
Yes,
Everybody.
ma'am.
So y'all
Absolutely.
just do y'all and forget them naysayers. Ain't nobody studying them haters. So
Thank you so much. Let's see what
y'all be
Hood
good.
Life is saying. And call back.
I will.
All right. All right. Bye
Bye.
bye. Hood Life.
Hood life is in the MFing building.
She
What's up?
finally made it. She thought I cussed
What's
her out the
up?
other day.
Yeah, I am so proud of y'all. And y'all know I both love y'all. I had not really talked to Sodell, but
Yeah.
I heard what you said about Sunny, whatever. I respected that. You didn't do no diss on me. And Princess, you ain't never did no diss on me. And I haven't done no diss on y'all because I'm gonna tell you, I started watching All About the Tea in March of 2020. I never saw y'all on an episode until after the debacle. And I was in love with All About the Tea. And then when the debacle happened, I wasn't trying to do YouTube for that. I think I was doing cartoons. And I got mad because of how players was treated, and I had to say something. Then you and Joe Debonair, in my eyes, appeared. And I absolutely fell in love with y'all. I felt like y'all was real. I never talked on y'all because I saw the realness and I didn't even know y'all. I had been watching them. Schoolboy, she was funny. Marcella have her issues, but Marcella seemed and Schoolboy seemed like to be the messy ones. On the back end, even after a whole 10 months, they were truly in there doing the messy shit. Schoolboy went absent because she was trying to be faithful to Monica, but now she's back up and she brought her mom in the scenario. I'm so grateful that you recorded those calls, Princess, because I did not like that interview. I didn't know this woman, never heard of her before, didn't even know the discussion of what went on, but I didn't like what she was saying about her child. And then she's saying she hadn't spoke to her child, but it's quite apparent her child was very much aware of that interview and everything that's been going on.
Absolutely.
So I want to shout out to you because it sounds like y'all helped All About to Be T to be who they were. Y'all have the main ingredients there. You, Princess, you got experience with this. So debonair, y'all was helping Monica to become all about the tea on the back end. And like me, I just got in there a couple of months before the debacle, and nobody know that. You, Bishop, and as for Marcella, I've talked to her a few times. It's just like Marcella is like a very attention seeking, and I've tried to make amends with her, but then she go back and be messy. Then she sits quiet, and then she goes back and be messy. But I feel like she is a good person, but she keeps getting the messy, and she wants to be part of the attention, and that's going to cause a problem. As for the bullying on YouTube, it's unreal, and I want to be the trendsetter because I love you. I love you so, debonair. I love Rainbow Confessions. I'm okay with All About the Tea. We've had our issues. However, I like different content creators. I should not have to choose on who I want to watch. It's
That's a
America.
fact.
That's true.
It's America. And I don't think anybody, but I've had a lot of people unsubscribe to me because they was told. I've had mods come to me and tell me they were told. They left, and I'm like, well, why'd you leave? Because they was told to make a choice between me and another content creator. And I just don't think that's fair. I don't think the viewers are actually having to live their rights out. And so I'm gonna be the trendsetter. If I like Red Labels and what he doing, that if it's too offensive, then I may not comment. But on the back end, that's my friend. I've been supporting him since on his channel. You, same thing with you. So definitely, if I like it, Busy Blue. So Deb, I already know you got a good thing going with Busy Blue. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't confrontation, he not with the mess. You can't be in the mess too. Because guess what? It reflects him, it reflects you, it reflects Princess, it reflects people that support you. And so you got to keep that in mind. And that's what I like about Princess is she don't just come out and make and react on emotions. Like she plays it out. She's very calculated. And when she comes with the proof. She comes with the receipts. I can't help but respect somebody like that. So I'm making it official. I'm making a stance. This is where I stand with this situation. And y'all keep doing what y'all doing. I want to see not all about the tea, but I want to see you, Bishop, So Debonair, and whoever compliments y'all on y'all panel. Y'all got the ingredients. We want to see that. The viewers want that.
Well, I mean, we do it every once and again. I know I go to Bishop's channel often. He's just been on vacation. But I mean, we could talk.
And what
We've never been against talking, but it's just so much. And we want to do it where it feels organic and it doesn't feel like it's forced for the people, forced for the fans, and where isn't a lot of hoopla behind it, like in a negative way. Like we've been waiting for this to die down for so long.
We've been saying that.
Like I said, it affects our relationships.
And we've been all saying that from the very beginning is that this has to go before we can even have that conversation for real, because
that's true.
It always looks like they set her up or they did this or they did this. And in reality, that's not even what happened. But if it does happen before that, that's how it's going to look. And then we're going to be going through this again.
I completely understand that. But I also feel that's why people gravitate to y'all, is because that y'all got the it factor is there. And I love to see Princess, especially when she's dragging, because she got a good classic drag, honey. And so Debonair, I absolutely love you, and I don't fault you for drinking, because honey, I do the same thing, and I come on there and act a goddamn fool. And I thank God all my subscribers ain't left me, but I'm legal. It's not against the law to drink, right?
Right.
But
and at least you ain't out drinking and driving or acting a fool out in the public.
Exactly.
You ain't your own home drinking.
Exactly. So I can't fault you for that, right? Because I'm gonna have 4 fingers pointing at me. But anyway, I just want to come up there and give y'all props. I love y'all.
Okay. Before you go, Life, and you tell me if you want to address it, because this is also what tonight is about. Like I said, if y'all got grievances, Come on, let's get her. Some of the subs are calling you out. I didn't see it, so I don't know. They said you doxed a child. Do you
I
want to
didn't mean
address
to
that?
dox a child. And so let me start first by saying, for instance, I didn't know what doxing was. Okay. I
None of
didn't
us.
know. I've only been on YouTube probably less than a year. You can go look at my channel and see how long I've been on YouTube. So when I ran the plates on the person on Nosy Old Live channel, and I sent it to a private email. And so that means I participated in the doxing. As for the issue with the child, I don't know the child name. I said the first name, but yet I was trying to explain what happened because I wanted that content creator to know her child was being looked at, people asking questions about her child and confirm it. I did not intentionally try to dox that child. Now, after the fact, they're saying, well, you doxed the child. That was not my intention. And I did apologize with that content creator. I don't know that child's full name, but that was not my intention. I just wanted that child's parent to know what was being asked of me. And if the whole story was asked, I was manipulated. And I was upset because I was manipulated. And I had been drinking too, so I wasn't thinking clearly. It was never my intention to dox that child. And I apologize deeply for that. But I wanted all the facts to be there. Who said what was asked of me, and what was said. But just like I was thrown under the bus before, I knew as soon as I found out after I was asked that from my moderator that Mika was involved, I knew I had to protect myself, and I tried to protect my content creator too. Apparently, they had more loyalty to her than me because I wasn't trying to say who it was. But I wanted that content creator to know because she's locked on my channel. She can't talk to me and I can't talk to her. But I wanted her to be aware of that. But that, if anything happened with that, I didn't want any attentions, anything to happen. And this wasn't out. So, yes, I did not mean to dox that child's name. I don't even know his full name. All I said was to that person, I showed the receipts, but I should have blotted it out. Now I know, even if you say the first name, that's still doxing. You don't have to say the whole full name. But like you, I really truly did still don't understand the degree of what doxing truly is.
So
So I'm learning.
my question to you is because I'm gauging what you're saying versus what's in the chat. They still angry, and I want there to be peace. When you were looking for the information that you were looking for, were you looking specifically for a kid, or were you just looking for the information?
I wasn't looking for the kid at all. I had at the time, I helped the child's mother get her YouTube. So I heard of the name, and she actually mentioned it on her live, his name, because we were getting her channel up and going, and he had a lot to do with it, and he is a good child. And so, I mean, I've had my issues with her, but I can honestly say he's a good child. And I wouldn't want him to be hurt or harmed in any kind of way. I wasn't looking for anything just because I had a personal relationship. My mod approached me. She approached me in the chat and said, I need to talk to you privately and ask you a question. So she asked me. So I was like, well, what's up? And she said, I didn't even know you was a content creator because the name in my chat in my Instagram is different on what was on her site. And I said, I didn't even know you was this person. And so she was like, well, I want to ask you, I'm asking for a friend. Do you know this content creator's child name? And I was like, yeah, the name is the child's name. And then she said, oh, because Mika trying to go in. And I said, wait a minute. Are y'all calling CPS on her? Because of the fact that why would you need to know her name? Why did you need to know the name? And I told her, you need to watch that person because that person threw me under the bus. Now I did my due. I'm not gonna say. But the way it was handled, she also doxed me because she gave my information to that child's mother. And my personal information, including my ID information, was on that email. And it was supposed to be to a private email. And so I was doxxed as well. Now that don't excuse none of this, but so I'm not down with the foolery. I feel like Mika could have contacted me directly instead of going through my content creator. But if my content creator would have told me all that stuff before she asked me all this, then I would have been like, well, hell no. I know what she's about. I know what she has done. And her intentions are not good. So then I went on that content creator and found out that she was having an active beef with that child's mother. And I didn't know none of this because I'm not on YouTube like that. And that is the reason why I made it public. And I also said if I had to throw that content creator under the bus, I would. If something happened with that child. Now, the content creator made herself public in my chat without me doing that. So that told me she had more loyalty to her than me. So I blocked her in the chat because I couldn't get a word in edgewise on my own channel.
Okay. So I don't think she saying she don't understand what doxing is. Now, I'm assuming you know fully what doxing is
Now,
by now,
yes,
right?
it's any information, first, last name, address, or whatever. I've doxed myself on my own channel, not even knowing I'm doxing myself. Because I'm being
Yes.
honest and transparent, and I'm like saying, okay, well, and I'm like, damn, I just said my first name. The name that I know of is my middle name, not my first name.
I
And I've
think this
said
stuff. I'm sorry. Oh Lord, now we got some trolls. I think this stuff happened like right after surviving the Avatar, and Danny did a video. Am I not mistaken about you and all that around all that time? And they did a video exposing that you had contributed. Am I correct?
that is, and I'm gonna tell you this. I still didn't understand the concept. Menacing vibe, because I did it live that
Yeah, I caught the tail end of it the other night.
private.
Yeah.
I did a live, not the what the other yesterday or the day before, and I said that it was Sunday, and I said that I didn't realize I had doxed her, but Minister Bob said so. Your man and Mika, and if you had robbed the bank, and the person reported that you robbed the bank, are you going to be mad at the person that reported that you robbed the bank? That's what became clear to me. Then and so I had to even apologize to Mika and that moderator because the issue really wasn't with them, it was with me, because number one, I didn't clearly understand the concept, but as she put it like that, even though my intentions wasn't to dox that person, not I did, I contribute to that. You see what I'm saying? And when she put it at me in that way, it made me understand. So yes, I didn't have a true understanding. I know now. And like I said, I've also docked myself on that same video. I said my real first name on that video. Didn't even realize it was doxing. Why would I even dox myself? I'm a licensed nurse. Why would I even dox my own self if I had a clear understanding on what doxing is? And I've done it more than once, but didn't realize what doxing really and truly was until she put it to me like that. So now I know whether I know the whole name, whether I'm saying the first name, the last name, the address. Now I know whatever is identifiable for that person, that is truly doxing.
Evangelist Val, I dropped it a couple of times and it's pinned to the chat at the top in the blue. Well, okay, I'm not gonna nail you to the cross. I'm just looking at the chats. Let's do the moving forward. You know, because she's apologized and she can't take it back. She can't. You know, moving forward, how are you gonna move? Or you want to tell the people like, look,
I don't want to do
you know, I'm
YouTube
with the
drama.
shits, or you know,
I don't
that's the
want to
only
do
thing
the
we can
YouTube
do.
drama. I don't want to get in that, and I don't want to get in those people that's doing that. Okay, because what Miss Val said after I said that what's real and true. Now, I did not know there's a thing on YouTube in our sector where people are calling CPS on people kids. I didn't know that
That
because
shit
I'm
is
not on
disgusting.
YouTube like that. But I didn't see. Well, Miss Loretta said she was gonna call CPS on her on her child. But I'm also hearing other things where CPS is being called. Now, my incident was isolated. They didn't have nothing because I didn't know nothing until after that incident with me. Then I found out about Miss Val child and whatever. But there is a group in our sector that is calling CPS because the one particular content creator,
They ain't in none of
she
my
told me CPS had been to her house, and this is not hear her because I don't talk to her 2 times before. And that was, I'm not even gonna say who it is because I don't want to dox them. And I sent her a cash out because I said, you know what? Y'all might have heard, y'all probably saw the live when she asked me to send her a cash out, and she got on, and I said, well, you need to DM me and tell me what's up. You know what I mean? So she texted me or whatever, and she told me CPS had been to her house 2 or 3 times in 1 week. She thought it was coming from Tails. Didn't have nothing to do with her. But after this incident came in, that's what made me like, are y'all calling CPS? I mean, because other than what she told me, I didn't even know about the Loretta until after this. And then Missy Val came after I went on. So yes, somebody in our sector is calling CPS on people. It's obvious. It's not a coincidence. I'm talking about it and don't know none of the other. But I just wanted that content creator to be aware. Because I've had CPS called on me about my several times. People just hate me. Family members, okay? I never had an issue with them because I take care of my kids and my stuff is straight. Okay? But who's to say you call CPS on somebody that's not aware of the system or how it works? So yes, I wanted that content creator to know. And I was glad Miss Eval, I call her Eval. Miss Evangelist Val came on after me and said what happened to her. But my experience was isolated from either one of their experiences. So yes, this is 3 different creators, isolated incidents where CPS is being called or somebody's child has been asked about, talked about, or whatever. No, nobody said they was calling CPS on the child. Because I was asked to confirm the child's name, the first thing in my mind is why would they want to know this? What business of you to want to know who her child is? And if I would have known that content creator was affiliated with that, I wouldn't have said shit. So I wish my mom would have told me this before she asked me that question. But of course she didn't because she wanted me to confirm the child's name. So I felt very used and manipulated, but I did the shit. I'm not going to take it back. Now, I did not mean to dox that child. I did not. But apparently, I did.
Well, that's all we could do is you stand in it. You did it. You know, like I said, you can't take it back. You fucked up.
I
And
did.
she said she's sorry. Okay. You just got to move better. And that's all we could do. This is what we're doing today. We laying shit down. Okay. Either y'all could take the apology and move forward or not. Because I know some of y'all, I ain't putting everything up here because I don't want to make her feel bad, like in the way that we condemning her, coming down on her. Doxing is wrong. Period. Point blank. It's
Well,
wrong.
somebody said something
Especially when it
about
comes to kids.
Saki. Can I address
Yeah.
what they said about Saki? Hood Life said the
Yeah,
most
go ahead.
famous things about Saki, and Saki is the kindest person. Saki is a sweet person. I didn't say nothing defaming on her. Saki was trying to pressure me to report another content creator, and I did not want to do that because that content creator had been dragging me for months. I did not, yes, I could have reported her. I did try, it did not go through. Okay. The only reason why I tried is because she put the pressure on me. And I did not want to keep going under emotional stress trying to report this content creator because I could have content on my channel I could be reported too. Karma is a bitch, okay? I'm sorry if I'm cursing in chat. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna curse no more. But karma is a mug,
You can curse
okay?
on my channel.
And so, but in retrospect of me not reporting that, I was blocked from Saki, taken away from the group, and I had already questioned her about the things that was going on with the charity because I gave a lot of money. So no, I did not mean to defame her. I told y'all facts. I didn't say nothing defaming on her. But when I did not go through with filing a copyright claim or strike on this content creator, she instantly unblocked me, took me out the group, and as such. So no, I did not try to defame her at all. But I feel like at the most part she is a nice person. I've heard her content after that. I be in the bushes. I don't be in her chat. But what she said about us black content creators coming together and uniting, because the other they unite, okay? And if they got beef, you don't hear about it. That's why I brought up when the girls was beefing, the mods was beefing on JY's channel. Nobody knew about that. I was one of the first people to report it. Nobody knew about it because they keep their stuff privately.
So do you owe Saki an apology? If you do, because I don't make nobody do shit. I can't. If you do
I
owe
mean,
an apology,
Saki, if I offended you, I'm sorry. I don't feel like you should have like dismissed me and not been my friend when you've been talking to me and calling me all kinds of days and nights. I feel like I thought we were better than that, but when I would not go pursue you mean not going through with the content creator, you instantly disconnected with me, blocked me, and went on with your life. So if I offended her, of course I apologize because I do feel like she's a good person. I don't, I don't feel like that's the thing. AT2, I squashed the beef with Trees and AT2, who I have supported. Visually, I was his mom and financially. And as soon as I quashed the beef with Trees, he was done with me. He dismissed me. He started dragging me. He started doing videos on me.
oh yeah, y'all go back and forth, and that's not the way we supposed to do things. Now they still calling you out before I let you go. Now, um, Christine says that you said that she was robbing people, and that her charity was a scam.
Well, I asked for proof. I wanted to go and see the charity that I was donating to. I donated over $600 to this charity. And there's things that we had talked about that we were supposed to purchase. I never saw proof that it was purchased. Never got a receipt. So up on, it was all like in a cloud. Up on her pressuring me to submit this copyright claim on this content creator, I was asking for receipts on where my money was going. And everything was out, silence. So no, I don't know where my money went or who got my money. I don't.
So did you go live on the panel about that?
I did go on Tree's channel and I said what happened, just like I'm saying it now.
Okay, well let me be clear. Now this is where I'm gonna call you out. Again, I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm sure about that time Trees and Saki was not getting along. Okay. And that was ammunition for Trees for you to not be in good graces between you and Saki and to go on her channel and get an audience for that. Why couldn't you have gone a different way about it?
Because Saki blocked me.
But you go to her enemy?
I was in her chat and I went up and somehow the conversation just came about and I said what it was. I wish I would have had a conversation with her. But Saki, she blocked me on Instagram. YouTube. There was no communication. What am I supposed to do at that point? I do agree with you. That did give ammunition to her, but she was also saying stuff about me too, like what I'm hearing in the chat. So I mean, I would have liked to resolve the issue with her. I don't feel like she should have just stopped being my friend just because I wouldn't do a copyright claim or a copyright strike on trees, because nobody knew what I was going through when she was dragging me for months. Everybody laughed, including Saki. Saki was in there when she was dragging me too. Okay? Nobody spoke up for me. And that's your
You
right.
sure?
That's your right.
Well, I can't speak for all times. I just know a few times. But go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, that's your right, but I mean, it is what it is. So I wasn't fit to add more fuel to a fire just because you're having an issue with her. But when I would not go through with it because she was calling me like daily at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, daily to do this. Why you didn't do that? Well, I got to get the timestamps. So then I did try to submit one. It didn't go through. I was not going to continue after what I was already going through. I was not going to continue to do something that was psychological, affecting me physically and mentally. I could not continue to do that. And when she saw that I was not going to do that, she blocked me on Instagram and YouTube. So that communication was over and done with me and Saki. And I've never been on her channel. I just recently went in her bushes the other day when she was talking about Black women, Black content creators. We need to get together and not be against each other. I did not comment because I can't comment in her chat. But I felt what she
Well,
was.
my only thing I see from that is you. That's vindictiveness. I have to call it. That's a spade. I gotta call a thing a thing. You mad at her, so you go over to the other side, and you know how that woman treated you.
I would have to agree with you, Princess. At the time, yes, it probably was because I didn't feel like I had nowhere to go. And she, like, after we squashed the beef or whatever, yeah, she welcomed me open heartedly. She was very welcoming to me. Her chat, everybody was very welcoming to me. But I kept getting this in the chat about my Q&As and things like that, and my say man, my cartoons and stuff like that. So if y'all been watching, I have not been in her chat and I have not been on her panel. Now, I mean, she has been in mine. She asked me to send her a cash app. I did. But other than that, I don't want to be part of that. I don't want to be part of that beef and all that stuff. And I don't want to be a part of all that. I'm trying to get away from that. But I
one
do.
step at a time, one day at a time. And like this is now you gotta in front of your face. This is the time I'm gonna give y'all like 5 to 7 minutes to speak your piece and let's come to some resolution. Because I believe even if you don't want to fuck with a person, y'all don't have to argue, don't have to treat each other bad. You just stop fucking with each other, you have some peace.
I completely agree with that. I'm trying to move away from that. If she wants to keep doing what she's doing, then that's her. And that's her channel. But even like the mods that I had, the mod that I'm talking about, they were her mods. And when I had that issue with this mod, there was another mod that's with her that left too. So they weren't truly loyal to me. It was like
it's called Ratchet Court, DGF. It's been in the pipeline since I started my channel. But I don't know if Deb, you got something to say. I'm finna chilling in the background.
I don't know nothing about any of this stuff, so I'm gonna drop down.
Let's chill in the background, okay?
Okay, so what you're not gonna
you
do?
And Saki.
What you're not gonna do is come up here.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave y'all. I'll see y'all later.
Okay,
bye,
so what you're not gonna do is lie on me. You came over to my channel after Trees kicked you out of her forest.
Oh, hey, Saki.
You called me on my phone all times of the day and night. You even talked about ending your own life, Hood Life. Me and the women on my channel were nothing but nice to you. So for you to sit your ass up on Princess's panel right now and lie on me, see, I wasn't even here. I was not even here. Somebody hit me up in the DMs and told me that you were over here talking.
like this.
You've been over here talking all this time
I
about
don't
me.
have a con. I'm not gonna have a
You've been
conversation.
over here. You went
If
over
you
to
want to
Tree's
talk to me,
panel and you
woman, then you can. But sitting here with
you went over there and you lied on me. You went to Tree's panel and you told a lie on me.
what did I
You
lie
lied.
about, Saki?
You were on the live stream with my moderators and some of the women from my chat, and they were encouraging you. You were sitting in your car, half drunk out of your skull, and they were
If
encouraging
I
you
was
and
drunk or not, do
uplifting
you
you.
think that's
And you
appropriate
went
for
over
you?
to
Do you
Tree's
think that's
panel and
appropriate for
you
you to
lied
bring this
on
on
me.
public?
You
Do you
lied
think
and
I'm
you
gonna talk
said
to
that
you?
I took money
I'm not
from
gonna
you.
talk to you.
Hold
You
on, hold on, hold on,
donated
hold on,
money.
hold on, hold on, hold on. What we're gonna do on this platform is one person gonna talk, let them get their
Okay, well,
point out,
she's been
then the
talking
other
the whole
person talk.
time,
We're not
Princess.
gonna argue. We're
Well,
gonna
she's been
converse.
talking the whole time. She's been talking the whole time.
Yeah, go ahead, give her a second hood light, get it out, and then you respond. Is that cool? I got you on mute.
What
I'm
she's
sorry.
What
not
she's
going
Is
to
saying,
that
I
do
don't
cool?
want to
is
talk to
sit
her.
here and lie
I will
on
get
me.
off the live and she can talk to herself.
Oh, of course, now you want to get off because you're being
Didn't you say
confronted
you
as a
wanted to
Because
liar.
work
you're
it out?
lying.
You lied.
You're
You
a
lied,
liar.
Hood Life, and
You're
you
a
know that
liar,
you
and we
lied.
don't have nothing to
There are
talk
people
about.
in the chat
You're
that
calling
know
me a
that you're
liar,
lying.
and you're a
You
liar.
went over to Tree's panel
Did
and
you
you
not
lied on
pressure
me.
me to try
You
to
called
put
me
a
2, 3
copyright
o'clock in the
claim on
morning talking
trees?
about ending your life.
Did you
You
not pressure
lied.
me? And you
You
disconnected me
sent
from the
cash
group
apps
and
because you wanted
yourself?
to. You ordered kits for the women and the children at the
Did
shelter
you show me
because you
proof?
wanted
Did
to.
you give me a receipt, Saki?
You never asked for a receipt, Hood
Did
Life.
I
You
need
got
to,
the receipt from
Saki? I
Amazon
gave
when
you
you
over
ordered the packets,
$600.
ma'am.
Yes,
You had
I
them
did
shipped
ask you,
directly.
Saki.
You had
And
them
I
shipped
asked
Hold on,
directly, ma'am.
hold
You had
on.
them
That right
shipped
there,
directly.
Let me step in. Hood Life, you got a problem. You say you didn't get a receipt. She says you never asked for a receipt, and you said I didn't feel like I needed to ask for one. So if that was a major issue,
At
why
the
not
end,
just
I
ask
did
for the
ask her.
receipt?
At the end, I did ask her, but at that point,
You
she
a
was
lie.
mad
You
at
never
me because
asked
I
for
wouldn't
anything.
submit a copyright strike on Tree's channel. I wanted to
What?
go to the shelter. I'm in Texas with her. She wouldn't let me do that
And no,
either.
that's a lie. You sent your information to Barbara. She was doing a background check on you,
Who
ma'am,
is Barbara,
because
Saki?
you wanted to go through
Saki,
on
you need to stop
Thanksgiving. That's what
lying.
you said.
I have not
That's what
talked
you
to
said,
anybody from
ma'am.
that shelter but you.
No, ma'am. You talked to
I
Barbara.
have
Are
not
you going
talked
to
to
really continue
anybody
this
but
lie, Hood
you,
Life?
Saki.
Is
You
that
are
really what you're
lying.
going to do, Hood Life? Is that
You're the
really
one
what you're going
lying.
to do?
Saki, why do I have to lie?
Honey, I'm
Who is
asking, why are you
Barbara?
lying?
Who is
You
Barbara? Can
lied
you
to
show me the
Trees. You
email?
lied
Do
to
you have
me. I
receipts?
don't think you
Because
have
I
ever
know
said anything and been honest,
nobody
Hood
sent me
Life.
no
I don't
background,
think you've
nothing.
ever been honest. You sat over there,
See,
you sullied
I'm
my
not gonna
name,
sit here,
you lied on the
Princess.
ladies in
She
my
can say
chat.
whatever she wants to
You
say.
said that
I'm
those
not gonna
women were
sit
trying
here
to force you
and
to be
talk
in a
to
group.
her
You
because
lied.
Okay,
she's
Those women
that's
were
fine.
doing
defaming me.
nothing but
Fine.
trying to encourage
They
you.
so
Saki,
You've
ignorant.
had
Saki, I know you've been
unfettered
holding
They're
this.
opportunities.
defaming me, and we
You've
can
had
take that
more
in
than
court.
one
I'm not gonna
opportunity,
sit
Hood
here and
Life,
talk
and
to
you
you. You
lied.
can talk to
You didn't
yourself.
have to
Have
lie,
a
Hood
great
Life.
night.
You didn't
Have a
have to
great
lie.
night.
You took
But
your ass
can
back
you
over
at
to
least
Trees because
say
you're a fuck.
you was trying to you got
Hood
mad at
Life,
me because
Hood Life, because this is escalating. Stop doing it. Let me say what I got to say. This is my platform, okay? The whole point was you said, Hood Life, you said you wanted to have a conversation with her. Now, with that comes the responsibility of her viewpoint versus your viewpoint. Now, okay, you believe one thing, she believes one thing, and somewhere there's the truth. And we cannot hear each other if we're talking at the same time. And if you if you don't want to make this resolute, I'm fine with that. We're all fine with that. But you can't say, I don't want to hear you. You can't get all, hyped up, because you do. That's just, it is what it is. And I need you to breathe. She's calling you a liar, you saying she a liar. both of y'all is heated right now. And at this moment, I need you to say, look, we don't have to go any further if you don't want to make this right or make this cool. So you tell me that. Where are you with that? Because there's no need to waste the time.
I'm okay with a resolution, but what I don't want to be is defamed and her sitting here calling me a drunk. You a psychiatrist. Why are you sitting here talking to me in that manner?
Why are you sitting here lying on me? You were drunk in your car. You've been drunk in your car. That's not a lie. That's the truth. That's the truth, ma'am. There are countless lives on your channel where you have been drunk and gone on drunken rants. You were drunk that day. You're probably drunk now. You were sitting over here for I don't know how long.
Make a resolution arguing.
And you've been saying everything you had to say about me, and now I'm here to answer it. You lied on me. You sat in your car and you allowed the women that were in that group to try and uplift and encourage you, and the whole time you were sitting over on Trees' live. Some of those women are in the chat right now. And you lied. You went over there and you told Trees that the women were trying to force you to be in a group. Nobody forced you to be in a group.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. It's on her video. Yes, you did.
That's a lie.
Yes, you did. The video is there. Yes, you did. And you told Trees that you gave me $600. You told Trees, and you ended up giving her $600 in cash apps. Yes, you did. It's on the live. It's on the live. You didn't tell Trees that you ordered the kits. You didn't tell Trees that you had sent your ID to the woman at the shelter because you wanted to walk through on Thanksgiving. You said you were coming to Dallas for Thanksgiving. Did you not say that? Yes, you did.
You told me you couldn't tell me. You couldn't let me know what a shelter was. That's what you told me.
I told you had to be vetted first. I told you that. That's the reason why you sent your ID to her, not to me.
I didn't send my ID to nobody.
Oh my God. Hood life. Are you really getting ready to do this? This is the same shit that you have been doing since the beginning. Because that's what she said, Miss A.V. That's what she said. If she had not said it to me on my phone, ma'am, I wouldn't be saying it.
Show receipts.
Thank you.
Show receipts.
Thank you.
Have that person sending you the receipt. Show the receipt where she sent me. I sent her my.
Well, she can't send her your identification because that doxes you. She can't do that.
I didn't send nobody.
Yes, you did.
From that shelter. The only person I talked to was Saki. And when I wouldn't do a copyright strike on Trees, she unfriended me.
But what do I care about you doing a copyright strike on Trees? You said you wanted to do that, ma'am.
Because I would not.
You said you wanted to do that. You were asking repeatedly about how to do it. What are you talking about?
You're the one told me, and I kept pussyfooting on it because I did not want to do it.
Girl, you were asking me to find timestamps, Hood Life. That's what you were doing.
You're the one got mad at her and
that's what you were doing.
And I did try and it didn't go through. And then
why would I get mad because you didn't copyright strike Trees? She was the one who was talking about you and your child, ma'am.
Do it. And then you blocked me.
Thank you, BJ.
On every platform.
Thank you, BJ. You came up here to lie, and you did it because you didn't see me in the chat. You weren't expecting for somebody to give a damn enough about me to contact me and let me know that you were up here once again trying to defame me. You're sitting up here talking. When I came over here, I listened in the bushes for you to say that you wanted to make things right. The way you make things right here, Hood Life is to tell the truth. Is to tell the truth, and you haven't done that, ma'am.
I'm telling the truth, but you're not telling the truth.
You haven't done that, ma'am. You've been sitting over here this entire time trying to slander and defame me, and then to say that I blocked you so we couldn't talk. That's not true either. I blocked you because you were sitting in my live stream with my moderators, and you were over at the same time on Tree's channel, sitting in your car, ma'am. You were doing that.
Stop hollering.
You were doing that, ma'am.
Let's stop hollering.
That's what you did, ma'am.
You unsent all your messages.
Thank you.
Blocked me. Why would you do that?
She's telling you right now. There were people that were sitting there in the live stream, Hood Life. For you to sit up here and lie like this, it makes no sense.
You're lying. You're lying.
No, I'm not. What reason would I have to lie on you, Hood Life?
So you can keep getting
What
your
reason would I have
whatever
to lie?
the hell you getting from people. That's what.
I'm sorry, excuse me. Once again, there you are trying to defame me.
You
Nobody coerced you into anything. Nobody coerced you to order packets from the shelter. You decided to do that, ma'am. You placed that order, ma'am. You sent your ID to Barbara, ma'am. She did the background check on you. She did the background check on you.
On my taxes. I'm not gonna continue.
She absolutely did the background check on you, ma'am.
If you don't want to give me the receipt.
So for you to sit up and lie on me makes no sense to me.
I didn't lie
to you. Saki, hush. Saki, hush, because I got questions. Because I'm about to close this to say maybe we could do this another time. What receipts are you looking for, Hood Life?
She said that I sent my ID to somebody. I know.
Thank you, Miss Mike.
I haven't talked to nobody from that charity thing but Saki. So what
That's
she said,
lie.
I have no idea. I asked her, I told her I want to go see the people in the shelter because she was talking about me, talking about them. She would tell them everything I had possibly bought stuff for them. But then she said, she told me I couldn't see them for whatever reason.
Wait. Who told you that you couldn't see the
Saki?
But that's not what I said. I said to her that she had to be vetted. That's what I said.
Okay, be quiet, Saki. Okay, go ahead.
Well, she said I sent my ID to somebody, but the only person I talked to was Saki.
Good. So okay, let me do this a two-part question. Were you not aware with any non-for-profit, especially with ones dealing with children, and I'm speculating that you would know because you're a nurse, but you may not, that when you go into these types of sensitive places, including schools and all that you have to fill out papers to be a mandated court reporter, and you have to have a full background check in order to be around people in shelters and different charities of that nature.
Well, as for the court supporter, this is the first time I've heard that. But as far as the background, I figured that I was good with that. I am a licensed nurse.
So you are aware.
I'm aware that a background may need to be done on me. I am aware of that. I'm a nurse.
Okay, so
they have my fingerprints, my background, everything.
Who?
The state of Texas. They have everything on me.
Okay, but that don't matter because every time you go do something, you have to, give authorization to each charity.
This is my first time hearing all that. This is my first time hearing. But as for a background, yeah, I knew that I might get a background. It's not a big deal. I have no background.
Okay, hold on. Just don't go that far. You're going too far. Okay. So good night, Caitlin. Thank y'all for coming. With that being said, what stage of being vetted for the shelter are you saying that you stopped at, since saying you have not sent your ID to anyone and the only person that you talked to was Saki? Did you stop at the $600? Did you stop at the package? Or what part of getting to this did you stop at?
She didn't tell me I need to be vetted. I figured there was going to be some kind of thing where I would have to have a background.
That's not my question. I'm asking a very specific
she's
question.
Never told me this, but I'm a nurse. I'm not stupid and dumb, but I'm a nurse. That's
not the question I'm asking, Hood Life. I'm asking a specific question. At what part of the process did you stop?
She didn't tell me to do anything. She didn't tell me to do anything. I had to do anything. I told her I wanted to go visit the shelter, and she told me I would have to check. I don't think you're going to be able to do that. And that's the way it ended, and that's the way I left it.
So right after the $600 is what you're saying.
So what happened is
I ain't asking Saki Hood. Where's Saki?
I didn't know how much money I sent her. I didn't even know how much money I sent her One of my subs say you just sent her a lot of money, and she said you need to stop. You need to stop doing communication with that because you don't even know where your money's going. That's when I start asking questions. Because other than that, I didn't have no problem with her. So
Well, how did they
when
know
I
you
saw
sent
on
money,
my
honey?
Cash App how much money I sent, that's when I start asking questions. And then she said, "Well, I don't think you can come here." Because I didn't care about sending the money and donating, but I wanted to know what I'm donating to is a valid agency. You know what I mean? She telling me all this stuff about them. So I was like, well, can I go and visit? Because I figured, yeah, I was going to have to be vetted or whatever, but she didn't tell me I had to be vetted. I didn't send my ID to anybody. I didn't mind. I wouldn't have mind done none of that. I'm not that far from where they're at. But I left it
Okay.
at that. And then she kept pressing me to strike trees, and I wouldn't. I pussyfooted around a lot about it. I did try and it didn't work, and I wasn't going to go further. And she instantly blocked me on Instagram and YouTube. So
Well, let
then
me
I
ask
went
you
on
one more
Tree's
question.
channel,
Let
and
me
that
ask you
was
one more
wrong. I'm
question.
not going to say it wasn't wrong. It was wrong for me to go on her channel, knowing how they had just recently been in beef. It wasn't right. It didn't help the situation. Let's just say that. But what I said is what I said, and it's what happened. Now, all this other stuff she talking about, she ain't never had nobody call me, nobody send my ID. That was never requested of me. If it was, I want to see the receipts because I haven't got anything. Didn't hear. The only person I talked to was Saki.
Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna let Saki say this last thing because we're not gonna be all night arguing at this, and it's not gonna get resolved tonight, if resolved ever. Now we can set a time out where we can either do this in front of the public or behind the public. I'm willing to mediate because I wasn't in the shit. I know some of the shit and I've heard different shit, but I'm not in the shit and I don't have a dog in this fight, and I'm not calling y'all no dogs. But there's obviously some missing pieces and some things that are not clear that needs to be proven. I have some thoughts, but I will say them to you directly, not in front of the public. And I'm talking to you, Hood Life. I have some ideas. Hirsch, baby, wait till I get done. Yeah, I'll just
Okay,
yeah.
so Hood Life was, or she ordered kits. Those kits were sent. Then Hood Life said she was coming to Dallas for Thanksgiving and she wanted to go into the shelter. So I said, you have to be vetted. Okay. So she said, well, who do I send my ID to? I said, you'll have to send it to Barbara at the shelter. I can have her call you. So Hood Life said, well, can you have her email me? I had her email her. Her and Barbara talked. According to Barbara, Hood Life sent her a copy of her ID, and the vetting process started from there. And then Hood Life went over to Tree's channel while in the live with my mods and some of the other ladies from my chat, and she lied on me. So at that point, I said to Barbara, oh, no, ma'am, she's not coming here. Not for that. No, ma'am. No. So that was where the process stopped. But for Hood Life to sit up here and lie and say that, oh, I gave her money, she was pressuring me to strike Tree's channel. I never pressured her to strike Tree's channel. She wanted to strike Tree's channel because Trees was dragging her and her son. She asked me to help her go through the videos to find the timestamps that she needed. That was it.
Yeah, because you wanted her struck. So I said,
What
you
the hell
find the
would I
time.
benefit from Trees
I
being
told
struck,
you
Hood
to
Life?
find the time
She was
stamp
talking about
because
you.
I wasn't going through that.
She
I
was
had time
talking
to do
about
this.
you, ma'am. You were the
I'm
one
working. I
calling
gotta
me
take
at
the
2,
kid
3 o'clock in the
disabled and
morning
go
on
to physical
Instagram
therapy,
talking
speech and
about how you
application.
wanted
I
to
ain't
end
got
your
time to
life,
go through no
ma'am, that
time
you
steps.
couldn't take
You
it
wanted her
anymore.
straight.
That was
I told you
you.
to find it. the time.
That was you, ma'am.
And
you wanted to
that,
strike her
and
channel.
it didn't go through.
You said you wanted her channel gone, ma'am. That was
I
you.
don't care about her channel gone. I could still strike Trish.
Stop hollering. Stop hollering. Relax. Breathe.
I could still strike her today if I wanted to. I don't want to strike that woman.
But you asked me to help you, ma'am.
You did.
I didn't ask you to strike her channel.
So stop lying.
Why would I care about you striking her channel?
Okay, she's gone.
Okay.
Good
so
life.
Anyway, she sat over here this whole time and lied on me. I did not block her.
Saki, wait.
I didn't block her. I don't think that's fair that she got to sit over here and lie on me. I was not present. But that's okay. I'll address her on my channel. I'll do that. But she sat over here in front of I don't know how many hundreds of people and told a bald-faced lie on me.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out to the life behind the scenes. I really don't want to insert myself, as they say, into something, but I don't know if y'all
she inserted you in it when she came up here and talked mad shit about me. And so I don't know how many lies because I wasn't here.
Somebody asked her the question, and then she responded in the way that she responded after she was responding to some other accusations. And this is the problem. We don't want to keep escalating things. We want to agree to disagree. I don't want her to feel like she was just attacked. This is her first time on my panel. Attacked because of what the accusations were put across from her. And I know how you feel, Saki. You know I know how you feel.
Clearly you don't, because you allow her to sit here and lie on me. And then when I come, I'm told to hush. And that's a problem.
I didn't
for
want
me.
you talking
and
over each other. That's all.
Okay, but she had I don't know how long to sit over here and talk and lie on me before I got here, before somebody notified me of what was going on.
It wasn't that long. I thought you were in the trees, in the bushes.
No, I wasn't here at all.
I didn't know that.
I wasn't here at all. Somebody came to me, hit me up in the DMs, and told me that I was being talked about on your channel.
Okay, well, go ahead.
And I couldn't figure out why. But there are people here in the chat that were participating when everything went down.
And they
I'm
have
not understanding.
They did defend you in the chat. They are defending you and are defending you in the chat. And Evie was definitely on the spot.
And there's D. Thank you, D. Despite all of that, I still did not block her until she sat over there and she lied on me. And then I said, I'm not going to block her on my channel. She may come back and want to own up to what she did. She's not blocked right now.
She said she wasn't. I called her out on it, Saki. I did call her out.
She's not blocked, but don't sit over here and lie on me and make it seem like I scammed you. You never asked me for a receipt, ma'am, because had you asked me for one, you would have been given one. You have the receipt from Amazon, ma'am, because you ordered those kits.
Well,
so for you to sit over here and lie, that to me makes no sense. That makes no sense to me.
Drop the link for Barbara. The link is in the chat. It's pinned to the chat. I called her out on that, Saki. The reason why I say y'all going back and forth and talking over each other, and I know that you're heated. And we're not going to get
because this is the same stuff that she did while she was sitting on the chat. In the chat, Neat Q was there, Deborah Randall was there, Eva Lynn was there, BJ was there. Oh my God, everybody, all of my people were there. They were doing nothing but loving on this woman, encouraging her, telling her to keep her head up. You know, I'm like, what in the world? And I don't understand how you can try to just continue to drag my name through the mud. You know, nobody asked you to do anything. You hit me up. Oh, I want to donate. I want to donate. That's the thing. I never asked her to donate a dime. She came to my channel and said she wanted to donate.
I don't think
don't do this to me. Don't make it seem like I'm scamming people, because that's some bullshit. What you're not going to do is sully my name and sully my work. Don't do that.
Deb, I don't think Saki has an apology because she doesn't feel she's saying she didn't do anything. She's on the accusatory end. But Hood Life, in spite of it all, you admitted to it, but you were wrong for going to Tree's channel to defame her when you knew she had a problem with Saki. That fueled the fire, and you do owe her an apology. If not for anything, you owe her an apology for that. You do. You owe her an apology for that.
You know, you don't have to like me. I don't care if anybody likes me. But what you're not gonna do is sit up and try to sully my name. Don't do that, ma'am. Don't do that. Because I didn't sully your name. I had the women in my chat uplifting you and encouraging you because you were down in the dumps.
I think it's a misunderstanding on some
No,
parts.
it's not a misunderstanding. She told a bald-faced lie on me, misunderstanding my black ass all day and all night. I know you lying on the phone. That's not a misunderstanding. That's a fucking lie. And if we was back in Chicago, she would get dealt with accordingly. This is some bullshit. You don't sully somebody's reputation like that, ma'am. That to me, I don't care. You don't have to lie to kick me.
These two issues, though, it's the striking is one thing. This saying
nobody
that
give a good goddamn about her striking Tree's channel.
Scammer is something else.
Yeah, you call me a scammer. Issues. I don't give a damn about you striking that girl channel. I don't give a fuck about her or her damn channel. You the one hit me up about, did I know how to do it? No, I don't. You told me that they told you needed the certain timestamps. Would you help me find the timestamps? Okay. So you sent me all the videos that you wanted me to help you find the timestamps in. So here's now, me and Nick Q trying to go through and find timestamps for you. So for you to sit your ass over here and lie on me, don't make no damn sense. Sitting your ass up, you sitting in two different chats. In a chat with ladies trying to uplift you, and on a chat with a woman that was dragging you and your child for filth for months. And now you're going to try to label me a scammer and say that I did something wrong to you. Girl, you sound like a wooden-headed fish with a paper sack ass. You need your ass kicked.
What?
Then sit up here trying to sully somebody's reputation. You know better than that. You're too damn old for that shit. Don't do that. Ain't nobody said nothing bad about you.
Okay.
Nobody in my chat said anything bad about you.
Can we reconvene this? Are we open to talk about this maybe in a Zoom meeting or something like that? Okay, so you're going, okay.
You said what?
I said, can we possibly talk this out in a Zoom meeting or something?
I don't care. As long as she's not going to sit up and lie.
Yeah, because all this don't need to be continued to brought to in front of the messy people, you know.
She did that when she went over there and lied while she was sitting in two different ones.
Yeah, let's do that. You was crazy. Hood Life, are you open to schedule don't threaten nobody. Let's not do that. Are you open to have a reconciliation to talk out, even if y'all just say, I'm not gonna fuck with each other, we're not going to defame each other on the internet? Can we talk about it in a private chat? Yes. Okay. Again, we could talk about this. All you had to do is say, Saki, can I have a receipt from the charity? That's it. That's it.
That's all she had to say.
But actually, if you send a cash up, that in itself is a receipt. And you can file that. You can. See, and see,
Absolutely, Christine.
that's the start. I'm not involved in this. It was just brought on my platform. It's the start. We Saki from Chicago. We have small things that escalate to bigger things. And it don't have to. If we respect each other's boundaries, if we talk to each other like we got some sense, if we try to listen more than we talk, if we take a second maybe to think about each other's vernacular and the way we may not see things as the other person may see it. And we need to not save face for these people. I love y'all, but y'all don't mean nothing. Like at the end of the day, when we turn these cameras off, we still have to. I'm not gonna put that on there because I'm not gonna escalate that. We still have to be regular people. All I'm asking Hood Life is cups. No. Ooh. Hood Life, are you willing to have an open, closed discussion with Saki? We can mediate. You can have your little evidence. You can have whatever. Well, no, this is not HIPAA law because she's not her therapist. One. Number two,
no, I'm not her therapist.
What she's stating is something that was public information. She's saying, she's alleging that Hood Life was live on the live drunk. And she also said live that she was attempting on her life. That is what she's saying. And more than one person is saying it. So she's not violating that. Saki is not saying, okay, if you sent it through the Cash App, how did you send it? I thought you just said you sent it through the Cash App. Okay, the Cash App itself, they're not going to ask for, I do taxes for a living. I have to file everything. All you got to do is put the number in. They're not going to ask for anything else. But if you just need that paper, it just is a simple question. She'll get it for you. That's it. That's it. My question to you is, we'll get your receipt. We'll get your receipt. Can we talk about this behind closed doors? That's it. Without an audience, because people y'all get hyped up in an audience and all these people in the chat, and we don't need to keep talking about the receipt. You're gonna get the damn receipt. I don't mean to cuss at you, but let's move forward. Saki didn't cool down, okay? Because she gets to saying all kind of crazy shit. I'm just gonna laugh because she say crazy shit. She's willing to talk. You said she wasn't willing to talk, but she's talking. So I think we need to talk it out and either agree to disagree or squash it, be whatever. Apparently you like Saki's content because you've been over there in the motherfucking bushes. So yeah. I feel that. And she said she'll give it to her. Okay, Hood Life. So Hood Life, basically you ignoring what the fuck I'm asking you. And basically. So now I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it as a no. I'm taking it as a no. And that's contrary to what you just said a minute ago. So for right now, I'm gonna take it as a no. Change your mind, just hit me up. I'm gonna hit you up in the DMs anyway. Okay. And yeah. We'll do that. Anything else, Saki?
Yeah.
And I'm actually happy that you finally was. I know you were mad.
Yeah, because she was able to sit over here, Princess, and lie on me with impunity while I'm not here. And then in front of all of these people, continue with the lie, even as people who were there were sitting in the chat telling her, no, Hood Life, you're lying. Why? Because they were the ones on the doggone meeting with her. They were on the live with her. And she was simultaneously on Tree's live behind her avatar. And it was only after we kicked her from the meeting that she dropped her avatar off on Tree's panel and showed her face.
This is
That's
not
it.
necessary, Hood
Period.
Life. Are you not hearing anything that's going on? She's going to
You can
give
handle it
you
however you want
the
to, ma'am, but
receipt.
you'll lose. You'll lose. Do it legally. Do it legally. You'll lose. Liars always do. There's one sitting over there now trying to find $4 million to pay somebody because they lied. So go right ahead. Get your prepaid lawyer and let's do this. Because what you're not going to do is try to sully my reputation in front of 620 people, ma'am.
It don't have to end like that. I'm not getting on you, but we don't have to handle
it doesn't.
like
But
that.
Princess, I don't speak on Hood Life. She's a non-factor. But it seems every opportunity
Life,
she
you're
gets,
not listening.
she's opening her mouth to talk about me. And why? Why? I don't mention this woman. She's not mentioned on my channel. We don't talk about her, period. So for her to do that, no ma'am. I'm not going to sit down and sit idly by while she tries to sully my reputation. No ma'am.
You have a right. You definitely have a right.
So she can say whatever she
wants to
wants
talk to you, Hood Life, because it really don't have to escalate this. It's a very easy fix. For one part of it's an easy fix. And it's easy. You have to be listening. You got to be listening. I apologize to you, Saki, because I don't want to offend you in that manner.
Yeah, I accept your apology. It's just, people get to, talking like they got some hair on their chest. Like, don't do that. Not with me. No, ma'am. Don't do that. Because it didn't even have to go that way.
It didn't. And that's why I want to see if we can just talk. Just talk. Night, Whitney. Okay, now they got you. Somebody else saying something about you. When asked questions about the shelter, Saki blocks the individual. Is she a therapist? Saki still mad about. Ain't nobody mad about that.
Okay, hold on. First of all, Diamond 403, hello, sir or ma'am. No, nobody's been blocked when they've asked about the shelter. Nobody's ever been blocked on my channel when they asked about the shelter, ever. So I'm not sure where that came from. And yes, I am a psychiatrist. Yes, I am. And I was never mad about the $1,000 that Trees received from Roxanne. If you go back and listen to the live stream, when Roxanne came into the live, she asked how much did Trees need to meet the amount to buy a laptop. She said, when she gets to half, I'll give her the other half. So Trees came back and said, I think she needed like 300 and something, or she already had 300 and some odd dollars.
$315.
Okay, so that's what she had. And so then Roxanne, so Roxanne said, okay, let me know when she gets to half and I'll give her the other half. And then a few minutes later, Roxanne said, check your Cash App. Roxanne had sent Trees $1,000. Trees was away from the live. I was calling Trees via Instagram. I was calling her name while I was on her panel, asking her to come back. When she came back, she was dry as a powder keg. And I said, well, that's real dry for somebody that just got $1,000. But before she got back, my son started looking up the different laptops, the different MacBooks that she could get for $1,000. He told her which one to get the most bang for her $1,000, not only to meet the needs of her channel at the time where she was, but for future needs as well. We gave her model numbers and everything. People need to go back and listen to the live stream because they are misconstruing something. They've been told a lie that I was jealous over $1,000. I was more excited for her to get a laptop than she was because I was tired of her dropping out of the live because something was happening with her phone. So why would I be jealous over $1,000 Cash App to get her something that she needed? Like, y'all just sit there and just believe whatever these content creators tell y'all. And it's almost like you just want to believe the lie. You want to believe something bad about me because you don't know me. You don't know me. And the real gag is the woman that gave the $1,000 talks to me damn near every day. That's the real gag. And understands that I was never jealous about $1,000. For what? I was happy that the woman was getting something that she needed. I'm sitting up there on her panel with her 5, 6, 8, 10 hours a day. And she constantly dropping down. Ooh, I got to get a charger. Ooh, I got to get a charger. Wait, my phone needs charging. Saki, hold it down while I charge my phone. Go back and listen to the live streams. Some of y'all are new to her live stream, so you're not aware of that. You're not aware of what was happening. You know? Like, this makes no sense. Did I go behind the scenes asking moderators who sent the money? That's what we've been told. Glad you're here to say. No, I did not. Someone had said to me that they felt like Danny Robertson was the person who sent the money. So I asked Trees, point blank period. I said, hey, is Danny the person that sent you the money? Because somebody said that they think it's Danny. And she said, no. It came from a very nice lady. I talked to the lady on IG. I saw her face. It's not Danny. So I said to her, well, you might want to address that on your channel because that's what's being said. So the next day she did. She addressed it on her channel and it was dropped. But of course, when people fall out, what do? They bring up old stuff because it sounds salacious. But if you go back and listen to the live stream, you'll hear her address it. Like, this makes no sense.
It's the True La La. Thank you, Life. DM me.
Absolutely.
This
DJ.
part, this is the problem. You shouldn't be.
Wait, Miss Mike said, oh, you ain't down there.
I don't think I'm down there yet. This is problematic because there's only a small amount of people who do this type of stuff. There's just some rules of the road when you get in. You just watch who you fuck around with. You know, you don't have to be afraid. You don't have to be afraid. Do you concentrate on you and you will be fine. Okay. Thank you, Hood Life. My heart is heavy now. So much hurt. I wish we can come to medium out of this. I just want my sisters to do better. We don't have to get along. We should respect each other. That's a fact. But what I'm seeing now, like this, you know, trying to dead these issues, definitely it's not a one-day thing.
Thank you, Miss Mike. Miss Mike was there in the chat.
You know, I was there. I was on the panel for a while. I picked out the computer.
You know, I'm trying to understand, like, it makes no sense to me for people to keep lying and saying, oh, Saki was jealous of $1,000 Cash App. Child, I was damn near jumping out of my skin, so happy. Having my son look up stuff. Like, it makes no sense to me. I was angry that Trees wasn't more happy. A complete stranger just dropped into your chat and gave you $1,000 to get you something that you needed. Like, it makes no sense to me. Absolutely none. You know, I hate it. But I never address trees because for what? The people that know, the people that matter to me, the people that were there, they know. They know the truth. Hood Life knows the truth. Even said she was tired of being up there all the time. Like, come on, man. This to me is so unnecessary. This thing was going in a good direction. I was watching in the bushes for a while, and then I got off at around about the 9 o'clock hour to get on the phone with who? The person that sent the $1,000 cash app. And that's where I was when somebody else hit me up for all of this. I thought, okay, well, it's going good. I can leave. They're doing good.
The phone is
like
ringing.
It makes no sense to me for it to end like this.
Well, see, I'm not going to tell grown folks what to do, but from my viewpoint, it may not be a safe space for her to call you unless y'all get to doing some recordings and things, you know.
Maybe you better know it.
That's why
been done. That's why I said get your lawyer. Been done. We in Texas, baby.
Offered the Zoom chat so it would be a safe space so that you could have mediators, witnesses, and you could talk and you could have record of what's going on without it being just straight up in the public. But yeah. Okay. Are we moving on tonight? Are you good?
I'm good. Child, I was good beforehand. I was good beforehand.
You sound a little more. What's have you ever?
I just don't like to be lied on. That's it.
Like I said, I'm glad that you finally told your side. You know, I'm glad.
But that's the thing. Can put that one back up, Princess.
Just
protect my energy at all costs. It wasn't even about us not getting along, ma'am. We were getting along swimmingly until she decided that she couldn't take being dragged by trees any longer, and she went back over there. We were all getting along swimmingly. The ladies in my group chat were uplifting her and everything. We didn't have any issues at all until she went over there on 2 live streams simultaneously. On one stream, she was smiling in the car and saying, y'all really think so? And on the other live stream, we were wondering why she wasn't talking. There were jags in the middle of the live stream when she would stop speaking. We were talking to her. We were waiting for her to answer. Her mouth was moving and we thought, oh, maybe she got a phone call. No, ma'am. She was over on Trees Live. That's why she wasn't speaking, because she was speaking on Trees Live. And somebody hit me up and said, hey, Hood Life is over on Trees Live. And I said, what? And I said, no, she's not. And I went back to the live stream to check. I'm like, no, she's not. I'm like, you lying. And then I went over there and sure enough, she was. And I was confused. And a whole lot hurt. I was hurt. The ladies in my chat were hurt because they knew how much time I had invested talking to this woman, trying to uplift her, encouraging her, because her and her son were being dragged daily. She was being called food truck, all kinds of horrible names. The shit hurt me. So I'm just like, what? Like, it makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense.
4-way call.
Yes, LJ, absolutely. That's what it was.
I'm waiting for these to come up on my.
So it made no sense.
Because I ain't getting no more comments coming through. I guess I'm looking on the TV. Oh, there they go. Now they coming up. A 4-way call. Yeah, Zoom chat. We gonna stop going behind people back and, you know, he said and she said and all that bullshit. That's for the birds. At least the way I'm rolling. So We're gonna close out. Look, I'm play this song. We're gonna let Evangelist Val speak her piece because these folks harassing her. And that's gonna be that. Thank you, Saki.
Thank you.
Okay, I ain't kicking you off, but yeah. Wait 1 second. Wait a minute. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. The lawyer, the YouTube judge, the judge, and y'all the jury. We gonna play it one more time, Vince.
See, y'all thought I didn't know what the fuck was going on, though I wasn't on YouTube. I did.
School me, boy. School me, boy. School me, boy.
All 600 y'all. I hope I got some light in this motherfucker. I just had like 1,000. Y'all need to get up and go to work in the morning. Thanks.
School wanna be a boy. Every mama and enjoy. Keep my name out your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth. All about the tea has been over a year. Why still going on? Because you're just right there. What you really should be mad about is your mama and dad. Tell the princess all your business. Like how you got evicted and how you got no digits. Oh, you ain't got no food. Sis, I'ma pray for you. My name is High Key. I really don't expose nobody. What you should be talking about is how your whole page came from Whitney. When we watched all of the tea, it really wasn't for you. Just watched the pledge, the stitches in your face, and ugliness. This is why we brought you. Cause you're a fool.
Come on, everybody, sing it together. You're a fool, la la. You're a fool, la la. Okay, so look, see now you trolling Hood Life. Yes, that's High Key. He was supposed to came up. She said she gonna give you a receipt. Now she ain't gonna give it to you at midnight. Now come on now. You gotta be reasonable. Be reasonable. She said she'd give you a receipt. They gonna get you a receipt.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Hi, Evangelist Val.
Hi, Princess. How are you?
Fine. I'm tired, but this has been an interesting night. And I see
It
that a lot of
has.
things were needed tonight. Yeah, I need at least 600 likes. Y'all better quit fucking around.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You look pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I came up initially, I was trying to get up because um um what's her name? Hood Life, when she was talking about the doxing of the baby and talking about somebody's child's name. And I was just that really bothered me because I started thinking about CPS and all of that. And I was kind of taken aback because I don't understand why we're bringing people's kids and families into YouTube drama. Like, I don't know why it's become even an issue to bring outside into YouTube. Why people feel like, what used to be off limits is now,
Yeah, nothing off limits.
yeah, there's no limit to what you'll do. Anything is like on 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 the spot. Like, you can bring in people's lives, their jobs, their home life, what their houses look like, whatever you can see from a little live from behind them. They take that and they want to drag you with it. They want to find out your kids' names. They want to call CPS. They want to call your jobs. Like, it's so terrible. And I was questioning from you and Deb, like, what do y'all think about this whole, ever since All About the Tea was over, it became Monica was somehow involved with Danny, and Danny had all of us working for her. And then Marcella came out with this whole pyramid idea that we all worked up under um, Danny too, because Monica and Danny were related. So all of us were working up under Danny to control the content creators. And so that was kind of like what she was running with, which I thought was so insane, but that was her thing. It was like, um,
Marcella said that.
uh-huh. And so
Let's see, I ain't privy to this.
the idea was that Sonny and I, I was put on Marcella to bring her down, and Sonny and Danny were put on, I believe, Hear Her to bring her down, and then somebody was put on, what's her name, the older lady, somebody
Miss
type it in the
Loretta.
chat, Miss Loretta to bring her down, and so this is a new idea of what's going on. And so it's just so crazy to me that this lady is still going around trying to build off of, yeah, Quasia, if you go to her page, she has a pyramid on a whiteboard, and it shows how this system works. This system in her mind works, that all of these things are really happening now. We all work in twos to bring each other down. Now, what happened, I'm going to give y'all a little background. When I went into the hospital, the day before I had gone up on her panel was So Deb, and I was in the hospital that day. That night before, she called me on the phone and she said, "Oh yeah, I just want you to know Sonny is messy." And I said, "No, no, no, Marcella, we don't do that. You're not going to talk about Sonny. I don't allow people to talk about my friends. You're not going to talk about Sonny." "Oh, you taking up for Sonny?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "I don't do that. I don't stab people in the back." So she hung up in my face. So that's what started it. And then that next day, her and Deb went on her channel and they were arguing, and I popped up there and I said, "I got to go into surgery tomorrow, but I just want y'all to stop this. Like, it's a bad look. If Deb owes you $7,000, you need to find a receipt and stop jumping up in here, talking about um, what Deb owes you all the time. Like, you're always talking about what Deb owes you." So she got mad about that. So Marcella was pissed at me. She was pissed about Sonny. She was pissed about Deb. She was just pissed. But she started this whole campaign saying that, and I believe the campaign was already out there, but she just reinforced it, that we were all working together. We were all trying to bring down content creators. And it's just kind of snowballed. Like, this is a thing. This is real. This is really happening. And those are the kind of like things that are out there that are so not true. So when something happens, like, for example, something happened between me and Q, and it became public when I was trying to keep it private, but it became public. And then all of a sudden I'm getting these strange inboxes telling me that I got to stop being controlled by people. And, there's still time for me to jump the boat, and it's just all kind of strange, weird things that are being said that I know are being spread throughout YouTube. And I just wish we could all get together and so we could sit down and compare notes and put it all to bed. Because I think most of us know where it's coming from, but we never get a chance to sit down and talk about it. Like, it's like, you think this thing, I think this thing. We all kind of think the same thing, but we all mistreat each other in the midst of trying to figure it out. It's like, but it's a common denominator. And so it's really gotten out of control. It's just growing and growing and growing and festering and festering. And in the meantime, nobody's saying anything about it, but it's like we all sit in chats together or pass each other on the street or whatever the case may be, and nobody is saying, "Hey, I heard this is what's been being said, but I know that this is probably not true, or I don't believe that this is what's going on." But for right now, I'm just going to go with this idea because this is, it's either funny to go with, or I think it's a possibility. When everybody I think on YouTube that I deal with knows that there is no way in the world that we are all a part of a money grab that Marcella is talking about. How is that possible? Marcella gives out more money on YouTube than anybody. If anybody's doing a money grab, it would be her. It doesn't make sense to throw me and Sonny and all these people she's naming into this money grab that involves Danny and Monica. And I think she said the rabbit. I'm not even sure who she says, but it's definitely one of her videos. And she has a marker and a whiteboard, and she has it written up. And she explains to you how this pyramid works. And she even goes so far as to tell you, yeah, she was on Hear Her's page one day when she was talking about me being mentally stunted. How my brain was so jacked up. This was right after Trees drugged me for filth and talked about my brain being so jacked up. So, the idea is to make it look like I'm crazy and there's something wrong with me mentally. And I don't want anybody to go. I want to make sure I say this. The whole me going to Trees panel, the day that I went to Trees panel, I had to take 2 Xanax, okay? Because I was uncomfortable going to Trees panel. I had prayed and asked God.
You shouldn't have, because I would have told your ass no.
Listen, and I know there are a lot of people that would have told me no, but I just want to give an example to y'all of how anxious and nervous I was. And because I wasn't sure how I felt, and I had prayed about it. The idea was Blue Tarot was supposedly doing what's it called?
She was doing a beef service.
Yeah, well, I was being told it was like a funeral service for me. Okay, so they told me they wanted to
popped in and I popped out. She said it was a beef service, and she gave a sermon and whatnot and a read.
Okay. Well, they told me that it was supposed to be a funeral service, and I was supposed to go over to Trees for a little while to counteract this service. So when I got up on the screen, I'm up there with her. I'm nervous as hell. I'm not myself. You know what I'm saying? I've taken this medication. I'm not making excuses, but I'm trying to explain to people where my mind was. So when she started talking about the whole power bottom stuff, I was nervous. I'm giggling. I'm not really in tune to what she's saying. And I've explained this to Q. I didn't know she was talking about Q. I really didn't know what she was saying. And everybody that was up there, they can account to the fact that I didn't really understand what Trees was saying because I was mentally not there. I was just trying to get through the interview, is what they were calling it, an interview. If everybody would go back and think about, take out what you feel about me and just follow my track record as a person, right? Don P said the lady didn't say anything about a funeral. Don P, that's the thing. She might not have said it, but I was being told these things. See, that's the thing. This is what I talk about messy people. She may not have said it, but I was being told these things. Oh, she's planning a funeral for you. Oh, you know what I'm saying? These are the things that people are saying to me in order to upset me. So I'm being told all of this stuff, right? I mean, whatever the case may be, I'm just getting to the point. So the point here is people are constantly telling you things to upset you because they don't care. They don't care what's really going on in your life. They just like the mess. They like to see you upset. So the same thing that went on with Q had gone on previously with So Debonair. But one thing about me, I try to stay consistent. I went to Hear Her in Peace. That got me cussed out by Trees, right? When I went to Trees, supposedly in peace for this interview, then everybody else was like, how could you go to Trees after she drugged you and talked about you? It's like, no matter how I go, no matter how peaceful I try to be, I'm looked at by the other side or by other people as how dare you. But what you have to understand is I'm trying to be a consistent person in my walk for God. It's not me being two-faced because I've done it all the way around. And that's one thing everybody has to say is, well, she's consistent. She's always trying to be the peacemaker, whether we like it or not. That's who she is. And I know everybody doesn't like it because it's go ahead.
Excuse me, Evangelist Val, first. Let me
wait a minute, hold on. Just the Splash says you like the mess. You're the main one keeping
up the mess. Don't worry about that because I'm
going to take care of it. How am I keeping up the mess when I'm not in the mess?
Evangelist Val, let me address it first. Let me acknowledge my super chat, okay? Thank you, doll baby, from the heart. I'm gonna cut it short and to the point because this is easy out. Because I know these people been antagonizing you or whatever, but I'm gonna tell you why you're getting it from both sides. Because I'm gonna tell you from a Christian standpoint, even from a card carrying evangelist standpoint. Yes, you are supposed to love all God's people. Okay. And
Right.
yes, we are supposed to forgive all of God's people. But I'm gonna tell you, like Whitney D tells me to tell the people, God says us for to be meek, but not to be weak. Okay.
Right.
You cannot, there is no way that you can stay here, but go here. We can forgive. Like I forgive trees, I forgive you. Use a whole asshole. I forgive you. But guess what? I will no longer have any interaction with her. And it's just that simple. You cannot go on these platforms and think that they're not going to be on bullshit, Evangelist Val.
Right.
Because they are. That's how they get their content. What you do is go on your platform or you hit them in the DM and say, look, you know, she apologized. Just be like, all right, that's it. That's it. You have to sit up. You have to step back from everybody. I have stepped back because I told you, you are supposed to be focusing on your well-being. Period.
Right.
Not us. Not none of this bullshit, because it's not conducive to your growth and your healing.
Right.
And I know this shit is addictive. It's addictive for us all. But you have to pull back and say no. Evangelist Val, if you got your lawyers, fuck Marcella.
Right.
Fuck them. Fuck all them people. Okay? Cut them off. We have to not watch them. Again, this is what we said earlier in the program. Don't watch them. If we don't want to continue the mess, we have to also remove ourselves from in the middle of the equation, myself included. I ain't gonna worry about what they say about me. I'm not gonna go over there in the bushes no more. Fuck them.
Right.
Because they gonna get tired. You see how many times Marcella baited me? I got some receipts on you. I got some receipts on you. Bitch, come with them.
Right.
And eventually she apologized. Niecy hit me up and said, Marcella want to apologize. Can you come? No, motherfucker, no. 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 You can give the apology, but I won't be over that. I accept. Stay away from me. That's it.
Right.
Stay away from me. Don't worry about them stirring up the pot. That's that shit. And I'm going to tell y'all about Marcella right after we salute Nihar. Marcella done told your ass she got something wrong with y'all, and y'all don't even believe her. She's told you that she has a disorder, and she cried, and y'all forgave. And y'all said, oh, little Marcella, okay, we gonna forgive you. We gonna give you another chance, and we gonna work with you, and we gonna take you up, and we gonna take your cash apps. Y'all need to stop honing yourselves for cash apps.
Right.
Because you could get far more than what she gonna. Them $100-$200 is not worth it in the long run if y'all be patient and play the long game. Trust me and believe it. She does that, and she told you she got a personality disorder. She told you. Y'all got to believe her. So guess what? Marcella is really a nice person. She is. She's giving. She's sweet. But she's a conniving ass bitch. Okay? And she could sit still for a little bit of time. And then as soon as y'all get settled, shortly, she come with some other shit. Because she needs some medicine too. Okay? Y'all got to take it for what it is and accept her for the way she is. So if y'all going to keep feeding into the shit, y'all can't say nothing. Right. If y'all ice her out, then ice her out. You know, watch her. If you want to watch her Watch the shit that she doing that's productive. Okay, she do got a little knowledge, but if you can't handle it, just turn that bitch on. Do not recommend. Okay, that's what I'm getting to. Do not recommend. Don't listen to that bullshit, and don't let that shit come in your eye gates. That's it. That's all I have to say. That's my advice to you, Evangelist Val. You need to get out this circle. I've been working hard to get out this circle and find some other people to watch me.
Right.
Because these same people that's horrible ass subs, that's hopping from chat to chat, don't fucking call me. Don't. I'm finna start blocking people. After today, we playing the blocked and blessed game. For sure. But I wanted everybody to see in here and chat on today. I want you to see and I want you to know. This is what I'm on.
Right.
This part we attack. I told y'all about Marcella long ago. And y'all didn't listen.
Deb told me about her.
Yeah, blood money. And so many people just, give them a couple of dollars and they forgive. And after that's the game you want to play, have it. If you need that money, go ahead, get money. Get your money. Child. Beware that it comes with a price. It comes with a price. So Evangelist Val, I just suggest that you block Marcella at all costs. Well, I usually don't tell people to block people, but
right.
This is the only time I'm going to say this because it's for your mental health and for your physical health.
Right.
Shit, you might not even need to block me. Block all these people that have harmed you. Block anybody who has harmed you. If you've made peace with them, block them. Or do not recommend, at least, you don't want to block them, but you need to get away from them so that you can go another direction.
Okay.
Lord have mercy. Look, God, won't it do it? Nah, she's not nice. She's a user. I appreciate your pure input to fix these potholes. Thank you so very much, Miss D. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, she said we taking blood money. Marcella ain't never gave me no money other than a super chat. And if she told you to pay me $300 back, that she pay for everybody to go to the damn aquarium. Baby, bye. Like I said, there's some good content on Marcella's channel, and I just found out I was blocked. There is somebody for everybody. There are people for Trees, and Trees has been making. She could give better content than we can do this. I wouldn't do it every week. I would do it once a month. I can't handle this every week. Maybe once a month. Because we need just as evenly. We need to uplift. All these people, they need help. They need help. If y'all want to watch Marcella, watch what Marcella is doing. What she doing good stuff. But when she get to talking about some, I heard, no, bitch, no, bitch, nope. Trees. When she really want to do some decent content, she had it. She started with that. She said she wanted to do advocacy for domestic violence, but guess what? Y'all pay her to do bullshit, and she done told you. Y'all don't pay me when I do positive shit. So guess what? Fuck it. I'm going to talk about motherfuckers. And it's going to be all 275 of y'all in here. Hit the cash app, you guys. And that's the way she get paid. It's y'all's fault. It's y'all fault. It's the subs' fault. The way we get into these predicaments. There would be no nosy hole if wasn't nobody watching. if people spoke up. We would not be this far into it if people would spoke up and stop getting in corners and canoodling and in collusion with one another against other people who they do not know. I don't see that person, but my mind's got it astute. I can't even see that person. Or are you saying common sense needs to be blocked? How do they know if they block? You can't talk, you can't chat in there. She did the message right. Yeah, it's a 1,000 YouTube, and there are billions of people here. We can get any type of subs. You need to walk away for your sanity and your peace, Evangelist Val.
Yeah.
That's my answer to you. And one thing I had to do last year, I'm gonna do this year when I go on vacation. I'm trying to plan my little vacation. Look, I'm finna do like that lady over John Yates' channel. They said, ask for her vacation money. Y'all, vacation money. I said, good Lord, these people be doing it, but no. Yeah, people like the mess, including myself, but too many people getting hurt. Yeah, it's not light mess anymore. It's over the top mess. It's just like watching a reality TV show. And now they got to, do more than what they did last time. And that's not what we're supposed to be doing. If you want to have some fun shade, I'm here for it. But you're calling CPS on people kids, y'all calling people jobs, and y'all in chats, and y'all think this shit funny. It's like going back to middle school, not even high school. You could be my friend. You can't be friends with me and be friends with her. Who the fuck does that at 40 and 50 years old?
Right.
I'm just still learning, honey. We too fucking old. I promote non-message way to say thank you for the thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going on vacation again this week, living rent free with my home exposed with the busted window in the gut. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Players tried to tell us, yeah, it's not mess anymore. It's dangerous and hate. Y'all playing with people's lives. Y'all playing with people's lives. You're playing with your life. Trying to get people put out in homes and all of that. Yeah. Right. Do you like me? Yes or no? Somebody jump from chat to chat. Once you stop seeing me in the chat, it's bothering my energy. Yeah. And y'all flip flop. Some of y'all flip flop. Y'all be Evangelist Val page 1 minute, and then you be down in the dirt trying to scheme on somebody in the next minute. And I see it. And I know it. Oh, maybe it was way in the back. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get down.
I love you, Evangelist Val.
I
but
love
definitely
you too,
cut them people off out of your space. Maybe take a week away from us completely to clear and meditate, fast and pray. If you can fast from something, fast from YouTube, fast and pray, so you can get directions on how to move with this situation to protect your family and to protect your peace.
Okay, baby, I appreciate you.
I love you, Evangelist Val.
I love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Lord have mercy. This was a longer night than I thought. Do you believe everyone can forgive folks' wrongs in their own due time? Yeah, she definitely believes in forgiveness. We all believe in forgiveness. I know I do. You have to forgive. Forgiveness is for you. It's not for the other people, because some people will never apologize. But you have to take time to get it out of your system so that people will not live rent free in your head, so you can move forward with your life. This part of this, and I'm moving forward. I'm not finna be sitting up there not sleeping worried about you hoes. I had looked up my background and everything on the internet long before y'all thought about it. So I knew what was there. I've been knew what was there. Well, LJ, we not gonna say, hey, popcorn, we've getting ready to finally get up out of here after 4.5 hours. Yes, and I'm gonna tell you, nah, I don't know. That come from the church. If I was gonna be a therapist, I've thought about being a Christian sex therapist, so I could talk about sex. It's the start of healing. So maybe we'll start doing something every once in a while. If I have to be the agent of change, fine. But we still, even with the people that are here that came on the panel, we still didn't fully get to resolutions. But we got some truths out. You got some truths out. And I think that was a positive thing. That was positive. Oh, what? What are you saying? What are you saying, Shay? Causing havoc in these streets can cause anyone to have a stroke, etc. How do you sleep? Are you tired of hearing about KK and KK and their relationship? Kanye, and Kim Kardashian. These are people made to boost their fame. Yeah. Hey, hood therapist, excellent live. Thank you. What y'all over here doing? Yeah. 4 hours flew by. Like, I knew it would be long, but I didn't think it was this long. Thank you. Yes, because I believe in God's word. I hope all y'all people been in here and you press my daggone like button, please, and thank you. Please remember, after you forgive doesn't mean you have to play with them again. Right. That part, Saki told her truth. Finally, I've wanted that for her for a while. Don't let crazy shit on your pad. Oh no. The residue alone is like I said, if I did it, it would be once a month, something like that. And a code of ethics, jury among your peers. But guess what? If we stop entertaining some of this shit, we wouldn't have to have these talks like of this capacity. All of this started after June 1st, 2021. And now there's so many people that have become a part of this big tornado of mess that it didn't even start with. And so many other things we could be doing. I know it's other shit I could be doing with arguing with a bitch. I ain't going to. So I love me and I love my family. It's not from the beginning. I had no idea all this is going on. All this is going to. I didn't either. Thank you. I know I was going to speak my piece about getting stuff done and about being doxxed. And again, what point did you prove? Not a one. You gonna pull up a bad check that my baby daddy wrote back in 1999. 1999, ma'am. No good. I know you lie. FH, thank you for the cash app. Thank you very much. I'm gonna start giving a lie detector before I make friends again. That part. Thank you. I'm still exhausted. It was a lot. And I hope I sleep well tonight because in a few hours, I got to get up and do y'all's devotional. think you're a good mediator, House of the Prince, in my opinion. Personally, I'd rather get it raw and move around truths and then not speaking on any topic specific from this life. Thank you. We've been affected by a few people. Wow. Oh yeah, it's been a spiral, a downward spiral. Agents of chaos. Imagine if everyone came together and used all this energy for a positive cause. The world would be such a different place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Excellent live. You held a large audience throughout from beginning to end, and you didn't beg for cash. Thank you. Yes, I put it on the screen. Vote for me. It's pinned in the chat. You can either pay for a vote, or you could scroll all the way down towards the bottom under the paid votes, and just hit it says free vote in a little itty bitty square to the left. So yes, we finna turn these lights out. I'm finna take all my bras and things off. Okay, I've had a long day. Yes, positive energy. I would like for y'all to come back. Number one, in the morning or even on your lunch break at 7:30 a.m. we have devotional. It's only about 10 to 15 minutes long. So look, you guys to get in and get out. Y'all be late. Look. I'll do it now. Oh, that's how you miss it. Yeah. I'll be out of there, okay? I'll be ins and outs. I'll be laying down. Come and get your devotion tomorrow. It's already up. You can set the reminder. So it can put you there then tomorrow night. That part. Tomorrow night, we'll be back in here for a good key. Okay. Ian Shady and Mason, California Cutie, are going to bring you Candy and the gang. Okay. And we want 500 people chat in the morning live too. I know that's right. Get you. Y'all say y'all want this positive energy. I'm trying to give it to you. Okay. I'm giving it to you. Come back Wednesday for the news. Okay. I got an array of stuff. Tomorrow night is the key. We're talking about Candy and the gang. And then I'll be back in here Wednesday. You never know what I might pop up with something. So with that being said, I am going to give you the full la. And following that, I'm going to turn out the lights. I am Princess A.V. and this is the House of the Princess. We're laying these things and these beefs to rest. I hope you press the like button. On the replay, please press the subscribe button. I'm on the road to 10,000 and I am not faltering. Please help me get there. I would appreciate it. Also, oh, Jesus Christ. Also, please hit the notification bell. You'll always know when I'm going to be live. Okay. That way you will. And you can join the family and be in a card-carrying royal citizen. The button is right below next to the subscribe button. It says join or the description. The link is in the description box. Thank you very, very much, Miss D, for your contribution to the channel. For good measure, I appreciate you. And I do appreciate you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it so much. So good night, everybody. Let's fool la la. Let me put your music in the chat. Remember to go follow all these great content creators. It's so many. Deb, Whitney, Hood Life, Saki, High Key Mikey, Amina K, Jaded Nerd. Like, it was a lot of people up in here. Even Miss Weedy Poo. Okay. It was about 50 content creators in here that I saw, plus all the 200 that's in the bushes. I thank y'all. Thank y'all. Shaded Gem Dropper. Everybody. Yes. Oh, yeah. And the link isn't there in the iPhone. You got to go into the regular chat. Here we go. For one good time. Because I'm going to be playing this on my channel no more. We're going to leave her alone too.
Though I wasn't on YouTube, I did.
Watch it on YouTube.
School wanna be a boy. School wanna be a boy. Keep my name out your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth. School School wanna be a boy. Every mama up and enjoy. Keep my name out your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth. All about the tea has been over for a year. Why still going on? Because you're desperate, my dear. What you really should be mad about is your mama in the net. Telling Princess all your business. Like how you got evicted and how you got no digits. Oh, you ain't got no food. Sis, I'ma pray for you. My name is High Key. I really don't expose nobody. What you should be talking about is how your whole page came from Whitney. When we watched all of the tea. We
was watching for Bless.
Ugly excuses why we throw at you. Cause you's a fool, la la. You's a fool, la la. You's a fool, la la.
And thank you for one true lady for becoming a card-carrying legal citizen of the House of the Princess. You are officially a royal citizen. Welcome to the House of the Princess. Your membership comes with your benefits. Come with your, oh, look, she coming here. Happy birthday, love. Happy birthday. Are you supposed to say something earlier so we can throw your cash out? Happy birthday. Okay, I'm putting it in the community tab. It's her birthday. Okay, we can't even get out of here. Uncle Charles didn't come through. I was waiting for him, but he didn't say nothing. But it's okay. We'll check it. Catch him on the tail end. So with that being said, I think that was everything. Thank you. This has been Princess AV. And now it's time to turn out the lights. Love you. Royalty Beauty Brands is a female, Black-owned beauty company with all of your cosmetic needs in mind. Right now, we offer hair extensions, eyelash extensions, and our flagship product, Yumbella Lip Glam. Coming soon to add to our product line will be promo merchandise, lip oil, lip scrub, beard oil, body butter, body soap, and makeup, to name a few. Every product is vegan friendly and carefully made with the consumer in mind. Check out our Royalty Beauty Brand social media and go to our website to sign up for our exclusive mailing list for discount codes and to place an order. Don't forget to leave us some feedback. Royalty Beauty Brands. We see the beauty in you.